welcome back everyone to the Better Together tournament hosted by Solus Path. Obviously, we have some interesting teams here, Spacebound Cowboys and What's Up. But I am your caster, Naya, joined by Reserve Wolf. How are we doing today, man?
Dude, I'm feeling so good right now. I'm so excited to watch some great Rocket League. It seemed like day one was very interesting yesterday. You guys got to see some amazing matchups, and it has brought us to this incredible day two. We have so many big names in this tournament, and I am so
Yeah.
excited to see them all.
Yeah, it's going to be most definitely interesting. Obviously, all teams want to push forward in this bracket format. Obviously, it is single elimination. So if you do lose reserve, it is all over for your team and organization.
Yeah, it's stressful. It's definitely stressful. I mean, the quarterfinal and semifinal just best of five, so it's three and you're out. If you lose three games, you're done. Luckily, we do have that grand finals, which is a best of seven, so we're gonna get a little bit of a longer series. It gives some teams some time to lose some games in that series, just in case they get off to a slow start. But yeah, in a tournament like this, you just do not want to get off to a slow start whatsoever.
Yeah, most definitely. You want to come out quick. You want to apply as much pressure and aggression to that other side, which would be that defensive hold kind of thing. But yeah, I do think it's going to be interesting overall to see any team compete at this high skill level. Obviously, there is cash up on the line for these teams, and I think they want to push towards that number one spot to get that what we could say moolah. But yeah, I know that I'm representing the Christmas sweater with my penguin up on my sweater, and then I got my penguin up on my microphone, and I got my little Santa hat. But I enjoy seeing you represent the flannel. Flannels are always enjoyable wearing in the winter.
Hey, you look absolutely fabulous right now. I wish I came as prepared as you. The penguin on the mic, by the way, so cute,
Yeah,
so amazing. I
thank you,
appreciate
thank you.
it. And yeah, it's always flannel season in my heart. Once it hits fall, I'm putting on the flannel. Even when it's winter, maybe I'll put a jacket over it, but usually it's just the flannel.
Yeah, flannels are extremely warm and comfy, as Reserve Wolf just said it here. Hey, I kind of, wanted to wear my flannel before I even started broadcasting today. I was actually going to do that, but I was like, wait, I have a Christmas tournament kind of coming up here shortly, right? So we got to represent the holiday spirit. But yeah, Spacebound Cowboys taking on What's Up in the top eight elimination bracket here, as we are getting to see all quarterfinal matches. Obviously, looking at these teams, what top team do you think will push it all the way to that grand final spot?
Obviously, first team that sticks out to me is Top Lay. That team has been an absolute powerhouse, and they are our highest ranked team in the tournament right now, consisting of Creams, Calm, and Parth. That team is going to be an absolute force to be reckoned with. But on the other side of the bracket, a team that has caught my eye completely was Up, featuring Andy, Expert, and Devo. Devo, I think, is subbing in for somebody right now. I don't think one of the Was Up players could make it for day one. So somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. It does say on his Twitter he does play for M8 still. But yeah, Was Up and Top Lay, definitely the two teams I think that are going to meet in the grand finals.
Yeah, and that would be so interesting to see. Obviously, there's so much competition with those two, but what even makes it better is those underdog players and team organizations. Maybe they could push it to the grand final and meet one of those teams like Top Lay. But yeah, it's going to be truly something and spectacular here in this day two of the Solus Path Better Together tournaments.
Yeah, and hey, you mentioned upsets. We had some upsets earlier as we saw
Most
probably
definitely.
probably our top team that wasn't Top Lay go out and Team Silenced. Team Silenced lost to an unranked NXT Esports, and that shocked everybody that was watching this tournament. I remember our production chat was kind of going crazy when that happened. So, hey,
Yeah.
upsets in these bubble tournaments are not new whatsoever.
Again, anything could happen, right? Obviously, it really requires up on the player's skill, their macro mechanical overuse. But yeah, I think it's cool to see what these players could do overall with synergy and just the way they rotate around the pitch, right? And I think that's definitely what they did to pull that upset over the opposing squad. So yeah, wonderful play style from them overall. But we have this match, and I kind of got to think about it, right? Spacebound Cowboys, obviously, they're an interesting team heading up into What's Up. And I love both of their logos. Like, coming right off the bat here for day two, we got both the two teams with logos ready to go. And yeah, it definitely correlates to, their team names because What's Up is What's Up for their logo.
Yeah. And hey, you mentioned Spacebound Cowboys logo. That thing is beautiful. It's a lot of
Yeah,
different
I
colors.
like it.
If I thought of a Spacebound Cowboy, I would think of him as some like green till cowboy from space, some alien. So I think they got it straight on the dot. I think it's absolutely wonderful. And hey, they could
Yeah.
possibly pull off an upset against What's Up here. This could be a very surprising
Yeah.
series for us.
Yeah, most definitely. Like how I said, I think it's going to be interesting to see these underdogs take on the higher competitor teams here in the Solus Path tournament that we have here in tonight for this day two, which the Better Together tournament, there's a lot of money on the line. And I think that overall is what is going to push these players to try and pull forward in this, set of things. And yeah, Reserve, I am very much looking forward to the action that we are about to partake in as broadcasters. And I bet our production right behind us are excited to see what happens in that top eight quarterfinal segment in our bracket. But yeah, two strong fashion teams, I would have to say. But yeah, I would love to see the upset happen here as, anything could happen.
Yeah, you mentioned that big prize pool. It is the $1,500 Better Together tournament. So let's go over this prizing and this prize pool right now. Third place, you're going to win $200. $200 for a bubble tournament, getting third. That's a good amount of money to these players. For second place, $500. Usually, bubble tournament again, you don't win anything for getting second place. So getting that $500
Yeah.
reward is very much in those teams' mind, and that's what's going to want the drive to make the grand finals. You're guaranteed that money, and of course, first place, the top prize, $800 and the bragging rights.
Wow.
That's a good amount of money right there. So these teams, they're going to be playing their hearts out to try and earn it.
Yeah, and as I said, I think that's going to be something to push any team that is in this top eight bracket, right? Their mental is going to definitely shift towards that grand final spot or that top three. Obviously, we have eight teams and we can only have three to earn those prizes here in the Soulless Path Better Together tournament. So, yeah, I am. Trying to correlate in my minds here. Obviously, we have some really high competition teams here, but Reserve Wolf, as you said, anything could happen, any upset could happen, and possibly we can get, that underdog in that grand final.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we have a third place game, so that is why third place does win a share of the prize pool. So that will be streamed, and you will get to see them compete for third place. Very important game. Again, $200 on the line in that game. And before we get started with this one, we would like to thank one of our sponsors, Skyfire Gaming. Skyfire Gaming is a place where players rise with the flames. They are recruiting dedicated players, coaches, managers, and creators to join their community. No matter if you want competitive teams, casual play, or a place to level up your skills, Skyfire has a spot for you. So make sure to go check them out. They have a ton of weekly events, a bunch of monthly cash tournaments, and yeah, just a great organization.
Yeah, shout out to Skyfire for being part of this. Obviously, it means a lot of action here from us as casters, production members, every little part of it of the community here. Much very thankful for you guys, but we are so thankful to be here as casters to broadcast the top eight, even the top four and the top two of what we are about to see here, Reserve Wolf. But yeah, it's going to be excellent to see in between what could happen here with Spacebound Cowboys and What's Up. If you had a prediction going up into this one, how far do you think the series would go?
Man, since I have Was Up as a favorite, I think they're going to take it. But I want to give Spaceman Cowboys a little bit a benefit of the doubt here. I'm going to have them take one game, so I'm going to give it to Was Up 3-1.
Oh, nice. I actually got this one going a little more favorable with the underdog. I know this is something that I kind of do each and every cast that I'm interested in watching for. But yeah, I think Spacebound Cowboys are going to overtake What's Up here in a 3-2 fashion, making it a very, very close ending in between the two. So obviously you heard it first, the predictions from both me and Reserve Wolf here up on the broadcast. And obviously, it's a little one sided. I got Spacebound Cowboys, you got What's Up, but it's going to be so nice to see what these players and team organizers can make happen in this series.
Yeah, and hey, a big thing that we got to look for in both of these teams is their mentalities. A bad mental to start a series can absolutely kill a team. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but these are best of fives. These are not very long series. Losing one game can absolutely destroy your mentality. You lose that one game and you're like, well, if we win the next, if we lose the next, it's suddenly series point for the other team. And you're looking at a reverse sweep situation, which can just be so hard on the brain.
Yeah, in a first to three series, obviously you don't want to be the team to drop out with those two losses in that first series here, and it would be a little unfortunate. But let's get right into the action. Obviously, the teams did not wait for us, but Spacebound Cowboys taking on What's Up.
Yeah, I can see they were very excited to get going, and I don't blame them. This is an absolute great tournament. I was there spitting out my cum as they started it, and it looks like Was Up answered first to take the lead 1-0. I don't think our scoreboard is correct. It says 0-0. I don't know if the 3 minutes is correct at least. No, it is not. It's not moving up. So we are going to get this fixed for you folks. We apologize for the technical difficulties, but it seems like What's Up taking a very, very strong start to this game.
Yep, What's Up, able to follow up onto that goal there. But take a look at that defense. Nice plays from the one side, but it's once again met in the mid. And a nice attacking phase there, but it gets stopped from Andy.
Yeah, and this is some good pressure for Space Cowboys right now as Dizzy trying to get a shot on that. You see D trying to get a contest on it. It is suddenly back in the Was Up half. See Skype go for that one. Andy gonna try and get it mid, but nobody was there to meet it. This is a very offensive game so far. Haven't seen much defense played.
Yeah, very much so. What's Up? Gonna try and get something even more in their favor, but I don't know about this one. It's a little bit of confusion there towards the end side of the goal, but take a look at this. Psyched up here. Doesn't get it though, and with time ticking down, Reserve, it's most likely that What's Up will win this one.
Yeah, we finally got the overlay fixed, and it is 2-0, but a shot from Peace Control Plexi is going to get a 1-goal deficit for them. They're still in this thing.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't just cast or curse it. But yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, now they're able to match up with a 1-goal deficit now. With 15 seconds remaining, D, you're going to have some boost in your economy as, no, it's actually going to get shut down here from the side of Space. Yes.
Yeah, it Was Up just going to send one more shot on, but that one goes straight up. Spacebound Cowboys is going to have one more opportunity here, but it is going to hit the ground. Was Up is going to take a 1-0 lead in the series. Did not get to see much of it, but from the scores, it seemed like Was Up controlled that game the entire time.
Yeah, it was very much interesting to see these teams at least, What's Up coming out real strong here against Spacebound Cowboys. And hey, maybe your prediction's right. Maybe we'll be able to say that 3-1 showcase in between these two. But a little announcement overall with how the top 8 bracket is shifting. Top LA wins game 1 with their opponent 5-2 in fashion, which I gotta say, that is a pivotal moment for them.
Yeah, and hey, we got to expect it from them. They are the top dog in this tournament. Honestly, all the pressure is on them to start winning those games, because if they drop one, it shows a little bit of vulnerability in there that teams can take advantage of.
Yeah, so as we just got to see the score adjusted, it is 0-1. What's up leading here up in the series? I kind of wish that we got to see that introduction to how space-bound Cowboys kind of got to the ball there first with the 5 minutes ticking down, but unfortunately we couldn't see that half of the game. So going into this secondary, we only know half of what we got to see for that game one. Can we see a little more aggression from the side of Space Cowboys as we are back here in this game 2 best of 5 series against What's Up?
Yeah, and aggression we are seeing from Spacebound Cowboys as they have the first possession of this game. They're kind of starving the side of What's Up right now, and that's a shot on net. This could be a goal. Plexi sitting it on, but it is saved by Devo. Dizzy going to send that one down. Expert trying to get the 50, does not get it past him. That gives Spacebound Cowboys more time to work. It's in the goal box, but a clear by Expert is going to try and put a stop to this attack, and that clear to the corner will.
Yep, so Andy has possession of the ball currently. Look at that macro play right to your midfielder, but no, it's going to get stopped. And now here we go. Spacebound Cowboys pushing this one back to What's Up's defense.
Yeah, another possession for Spacebound Cowboys, and this is what you're going to want to see from them if you want an upset in this series. They have to get this aggression. These What's Up players, they're very experienced, especially Devo and Andy on that team, but they can't seem to find a stop to the pressure for Spacebound Cowboys. This guy's going to have a chance at a shot, but more midfield control from Spacebound Cowboys is not going to stop this What's Up attack.
Yeah, Expert there, trying to get some boost, just trying to correlate with the team, kind of rotate their way around it. But yeah, the aggression phase of things have been really shape-shifting here in this first couple minutes. As Spacebound Cowboys, they're going to put it back to What's Up side, and oh, Dizzy almost there with the goal.
Yeah, just so much pressure for them. What's Up, they just need to find a way out of it. They seem to be getting starved. You see right there, Sky took all the boost, and even if they start a counterattack right here, they don't have any boost. Spacebound Cowboys completely control the field right now.
Yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they're trying to get that introductory goal here. Dizzy is up. They do get it, but are they able to follow this one even more? The ball is met around the midfield as Dizzy is able to get the hit. Now it's to the core of the side of What's Up. So I gotta say, Reserve, I like the aggression so far, but is it enough to score a goal?
Man, I don't know. It feels like it's been really even in the midfield so far. We see it right here with these 50s. Both teams, even amount of boost, even amount of midfield control. Whoever can push that midfield up the furthest is definitely going to be the one to score here.
Yeah, almost a goal there coming in from the two Spacebound Cowboys. They gotta play really smart here. They need to be strategic with how they rotate. I like the way how they're being defensive here and not, you know, over-committing this. As Scythe has the ball, you're gonna meet him up in midfield, and you do beat it. But take a look at this. Andy has 24 boosts, and yeah, now it's back to What's Up's possession. No, almost going in, maybe?
Wow.
Yes, Expert able to get one.
Just a pretty awkward angle for What's Up there. My bad. Spacebound Cowboys. It feels like Expert just took advantage of the double commit. I'm sorry, folks. The green and red at the top is throwing me off a little bit, but we're going to figure it out as the night goes on. And that amount of pressure from What's Up there just was able to result in the goal.
Yep, so as we are getting to see here, D is going to have this possession play. The demo coming out here from Andy on to piece here. But yeah, take a look at this. I like how they're playing this with the possession so far if you're Spacebound Cowboys, but What's Up is in favor currently, and I think they are trying to add a little more to that scoreline as pressure is kind of shaping forth for them here in this last minute and 20.
Yeah, we see them right here take some more control. Spacebound Cowboys having to get some risky saves here. They have a chance to score right now. Plexi shoots it on. Scythe reads the crossbar, missed to tie up the game with 1 minute and 9 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, wonderful usage there from Skype and the side of Spacebound Cowboys. But here we go. What can What's Up follow up on with this one? As now it is 1-1. It's neutral up on both sides. You have 1 minute and 9 seconds left, but take a look at that. The demo is right and happening.
Yeah, and this is some good pressure right here. Dizzy going to be waiting in the midfield. Not going to take control of it. It's going to be a pass to Plexi, but Plexi sends it straight off the crossbar. Was Up are scrambling right now. Devo, the only one in net with boost, and he is awkward. He's going to have to go up and get an awkward touch. Scythe waiting right down under it. Takes it into the corner. Going to get bumped a little bit. Can't recover on it. Dizzy going to keep this pressure up, and Was Up trying everything to get it out of their half.
Yeah, so here we go. Skype, you're going to have possession of this ball. You're going to put it up for possibly Dizzy here to follow on. And yes, they will do so. 27 seconds remaining as you get the CD has the ball there. Possessions and lying in the favor of What's Up, but it's back up into the corner. What can Spacebound Cowboys do? Will they push this one into the What's Up's favor?
Man, it's looking like it. 10 seconds on the clock now, and Was Up is on the attack. All the Spacebound Cowboy players are scrambling. Can Devo get a pinch? Yes, he does, but Dizzy sitting right there for it. Expert going to have to get an awkward touch to the corner. Dizzy can pop it up for his teammate, Sky, with the shot, and a 0-second goal to win it for Spacebound Cowboys.
Oh my, Reserve Wolf, anything could happen here as, this is Rocket League. This is what I kind of said before the broadcast. And yeah, Skype is able to follow up onto a goal assisted by their teammates here on the side of Spacebound Cowboys. And what a finish to that game 2 here in this series in between What's Up. So yeah, great one to now coordinate forward. Right now it's 1-1 in between both of these two teams, and I bet there's something trying to work in both of their brains.
Yeah, honestly, it felt like the momentum completely shifted once Was Up scored their first goal. Even after Spacebound Cowboys equaled it, it felt like Was Up still had most of the pressure and most of the attack. But hey, like you said, this is Rocket League, so that momentum could shift instantly. You could be on attack for 4 minutes and 59 seconds of the game, and the other team can still find a way to score in the last second.
Hey, here we go. We're back up into it, and almost a goal there happening. And yes, we will see a goal. What's Up? Able to get the one with Expert here on the side, but also assisted by D there. So yeah, wonderful play style there to aggress forward to get that first goal in this Game 3 best of 5 in between these two. So only 5 seconds ticked off.
Yeah, and it does not seem like Was Up was happy about having a 0-second goal scored onto him as they are on the attack once again. They have some midfield control right here, but that demo onto Expert is going to create some more room. Oh my lord, Dizzy is doing so much work getting these demos for Spacebound Cowboys, but they can't do anything with it so far. It's just going to be a shot on net. Devo has control. He's going to have to let it go, though. That's a missed shot from Spacebound Cowboys. And Skythe and Andy going to get that 50, and Andy going to win the possession back for Was Up.
Yep, so as we get to see piece control there, just trying to get some momentum forward there for them. But yeah, it's back up into the corner. Is anyone there to the midfield? Skype is there, going to try and follow forward into the corner, but no, it's backed right back up, and I believe What's Up has possession.
Yes, they do, but Devo trying to kill it instantly. Plexi going to be up there with him. Not going to be able to get the 50. Andy sending that one on. Skythe having to take an awkward touch off the crossbar. Expert taking that 50 to keep the possession. Devo very good with the ball, and this is a chance for Andy, but Spacebound Cowboys refuse to give up a goal. Expert cannot find that final opportunity. Gets him a little bit back on defense, but Dizzy going to put it into it.
Yep, so here we go. Andy just trying to put some momentum forward for the side of What's Up. But yeah, 2 shots there coming out from D and Andy. But yeah, here we go. The aggression is still favoring What's Up as they want to score another goal here in their favor. But what will we be able to see? Oh, the flick is nasty, but the save coming out here from Andy.
Yeah, and I feel like Spacebound Cowboys could have taken advantage of their midfield control a little bit right there. They had second and third sitting there in the midfield, able to take that ball away. But again, they just let Was Up take possession, but they're not going to let him take possession right there as Skythe again is going to tie up the game. This feels very reminiscent of game 2.
Yeah, Skythe able to follow up onto a pass by Dizzy there. Wonderful work here from the side of Spaces. It's now 1-1, 3 minutes and 3 seconds on the time bank, as there might just be something happening here. Oh, look at that coordination, Andy!
That was an absolutely crazy shot. Devo just spotted him right. Absolutely great communication right there. That is how you know they have been playing with each other for a little bit, because wow, what great coordination from those two.
Yeah, Devo able to get that one back here, but look at this. That net was wide open, and now it's back with a save. So Skype able to follow forward, but take a look at that. They have some aggression in their favor, and yeah, it's more correlating to Spacebound Cowboys up on the possession back in their favor.
Yeah, we see Andy take control of the ball here. The demo from Dizzy onto him is going to give some possession to Spacebound Cowboys, and the net is wide open. Dizzy going to be able to find it after that plexi pass. Just some great first, second, and third man work right there. Pure teamwork.
Yeah, 100% pure teamwork. This is what we want to see. This is Rocket League of its finest. 2:28 left up on that time bank. 2-2 in between these two teams. As now we have some favor from What's Up, as they want to get another one in their bank, but no, it's going to get shut down. Skype has possession. Wants to work this past midfield, and look at that. It's so tactical. The ball. Oh my.
I wish we could get a replay on that, because I need to see that save from another angle. That ball was halfway in the net.
Yeah, it was very much so. And as we're taking a look, Dizzy just wants to apply a little more, but Skype needs to get back to this one. They need to save this one, and yes, they do. But yeah, I like what I'm seeing here in between both of the two teams reserve.
Yeah, What's Up absolutely feeling the pressure right now as Spacebound Cowboys has a chance to attack. It's just going to force a clear out. Dizzy not going to take control of that one. Andy just dunking it down, and it feels like Spacebound Cowboys have all the mid control right here. Skype's going to run out of the boost. Plexi trying to get this attack going again, but Andy going to find Devo on the wall. Devo with a chance for a double tap. Does he fake it? No, he doesn't, and Skype's going to be able to clear that one away to the What's Up corner.
Oh, look at Skype. Now has possession, and look at that pass. Wow. That is absolutely crazy work, as now Space is in, ahead here against What's Up.
What's Up just look absolutely discombobulated right now. Every time they get too pressured on defense, their rotations just absolutely fall apart. I mean, you saw Andy right there sitting at the front post, not really knowing what to do, just pressing his R2 and L2 button. If you play on a PS controller, they got to figure something out right now.
Yeah, most definitely. But let's take a look at that. Devo able to get the demo here for What's Up. A minute remaining for both of these two teams. Skype there, as we're getting to witness. Andy now with the ball takes it back to Skype, as the midfield control is crazy, and Andy once again with the save.
Yeah, good defense so far from What's Up. That may be an open net, but Plexi going to be able to cut it off. Andy just completely going on it. He sees Expert right there. He pre-jumped him, but he wasn't able to get the touch. Devo just going to have to pop it up and keep it going. Expert can't get a 50 on that ball. Devo trying to keep this one going. 30 seconds on the clock now. What do What's Up have in them?
Well, they definitely need to score one here if they want to get this series to themselves ahead for themselves. So let's see what What's Up can do. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, it's going to be saved. Sub-reserve. 10 final seconds remain.
6 seconds on the clock now. We hit that 5-second mark. It's going to be in the midfield. Spacebound Cowboys have all the possession here, and that one is going to hit the ground. Spacebound Cowboys at series point now.
Wow, absolutely perfect from the side of Spacebound Cowboys. 3-2 fashion, and that was kind of my prediction heading up into this one. Maybe we'll be able to get to see it, but it is very interesting between these two here, Reserve, as now that was a, great series just to watch there up in that game 3.
Yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they're living up to what they did yesterday. They beat Team Silence yesterday, and their knowledge and experience are showing now against What's Up in this tournament. As we get this one underway, game 4 here, what can What's Up find to get back into this series?
Well, What's Up definitely needs to match the tempo here if they want to neutralize the score, as they do get the save here. That's wonderful from Andy. But yeah, if they want to be quick here, they need to be beating their opponent, which is Spacebound Cowboys. So yeah, let's see what they could do here.
Yeah, we get this one going. 30 seconds off the clock now. We see Andy try to take a shot, but this Spacebound Cowboys defense has been absolutely impenetrable so far. Expert not going to be able to save that one, but Devo going to bail him right out right there. Spacebound Cowboys, they have all the pressure. They have all the boost. What's Up are scrambling, but they are going to finally get it out of their half.
Yeah, and look at this pressure here. Expert might be able to follow up onto it, but look at Devo. Gonna try and get something. Skype is gonna try and push this out of midfield, but no, it's gonna be followed up here by Experts, as maybe this will go in. Oh, there's so much coordination towards that net.
Yes, there is, and we're almost halfway through this game so far without a goal scored. What's Up taking a bit of the pressure here. Devo trying to find a pass out, but Plexi going to be forced to jump for that one. Andy sitting it towards the backboard, looking for the double tap. Skype going to interrupt that one, though. We see it hit the 3.5-minute mark to go. Dizzy trying to get it out of his half. Could this be an opportunity for What's Up? No, it gets stomped immediately, but an open net right there. Skype barely going to get back to it.
Wonderful work here from Skype and the side of Spacebound Cowboys. Their defense has been immaculate so far, same as What's Up, right? As 2 minutes already have ticked down in this one, but one team is trying to score here for that first goal in this game 4. I do think, though, if the aggression keeps on shaping into What's Up's favor, it's going to be looking good for them.
Yeah, we've seen it so many times before, though. What's Up gets all this pressure, and they can't score, but Expert almost puts a stop to that as Skythe barely saving that one and pitching it against the crossbar. Skythe is an absolute defensive master right now.
Yeah, they're saying call an ambulance, but not for me. What's Up just trying to score up on the Spacebound Cowboy side. Here we go, Skype meeting the midfielder. Doesn't get into the nets there, but here we go. Let's see what they could do here up in the midfield as What's Up. Oh!
Man, they have so much pressure right now, and it feels like they just cannot find the goal. Expert trying to get something going. A double commit could be a chance for What's Up here. It gets dunked down, but it's just not enough. It will never be enough, it feels like. They have to be frustrated.
Yeah, most definitely, but anything could happen here. It's 1:50. Spacebound Cowboys, they are leading this one. They want to get a goal in their favor to make it that 3-1 for their quarterfinal here against What's Up. But let's see what Dizzy can do here as the aggression is shaping into their hands, but it's back to the midfield.
Yeah, and Andy has a chance to get something going. He fakes them both. That's an open net, but nobody was sitting mid for it. It feels like when What's Up has a chance, they're just unlucky and not in position for it. And we see Spacebound Cowboys able to take control of the midfield, but Expert with a tiny touch going to disrupt it all. But again, another save from Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, wonderful defensive work here from the side of Spacebound Cowboys. Now a minute remains in between these two teams. This is all what we've been waiting for. One goal in between these two. Will it be What's Up to neutralize that score to move on to that game 5? It all depends upon what they will be doing here. Devo's trying to make some work, but it's met into the mid with the side of Spacebound Cowboys. And overall, good work here, good possession from Andy.
Yeah, we see Scythe go right here, and it looks like we do have an update. Passion FC will be the one who faces one of these teams. So if Spacebound Cowboys can find a win right here, they'll move on to face them. But this is an awkward situation. 15 seconds on the clock, and more clears from Spacebound Cowboys to stop the attack.
Yeah, this is crazy work. This is what we want to see in some Rocket League action here in the Souls Path Better Together tournament. This quarterfinal has been immaculate in between these two. Will there be a goal in the late couple seconds? 0-0 up on the clock. Look at Devo go, but it's met up in the midfield. The ball is still up. Now it's up into the corner, and it's up onto the ground.
You know it's a good game when there are all zeros across the board. 0 with the start of overtime. We see what's up. Try and get some offense started right here. But Spacebound Cowboys, this is their opportunity. They have a chance right here, but if Scythe can get that past him, it keeps it going. Man, what's up are awkward right now.
Yeah, what can Scythe do to answer a goal here for the side of Spacebound Cowboys? Scythe meeting Devo there, but take a look at that. Dizzy is going to go up, and Scythe has the ball control, but it's met here by Expert, and no one was there to save it, as Spacebound Cowboys will be taking this one in a 3-1 fashion. The prediction's crazy. Absolutely wild.
Well, I had it going 3-1, but I did not have it going 3-1 that way. Spacebound Cowboys win an absolute thriller of a series and a thriller of a game 4. It felt like they were on the back foot that entire match, and they absolutely would not give up.
Yeah, just wonderful performance here from Spacebound Cowboys. Obviously, you got to see a lot of player potential in between the three. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Obviously, they just took down the favorites in this tournament, which was What's Up here in this one. So yeah, overall, really, really good. This is what I was talking about. An underdog beating a high top competitor here in between, this tournament. So just wonderful work for the Spacebound Cowboys as they do advance to that next round in the bracket.
Yeah, and they will be facing Passion FC, who beat Yapville 3-1. So Yapville, what up and whatever, though, all eliminated from the tournament, and no hesitation is currently 2-1 up against Zenozosmic. I'm having trouble pronouncing that name, so we're going to have to wait for that match, but our semifinals are almost set.
Yeah, most definitely. Obviously, we just got to wait for that no hesitation versus Zinazosmic here to move on forward to face Top LA. Obviously, Top LA is a really, really much of a favorite team here in this tournament. Obviously, they are the #1 team in the tournament. And, wouldn't it be crazy to see Top LA lose a match in the bracket format? As this is Rocket League, anything could happen here. As I've said that probably how much times now? 3 to 4 times. But no worries, no worries. I'm going to be very much interested towards this next series to see who we're going to be getting to witness the face up.
Yeah, and hey, I would like to mention, whatever though, did take a game off Top LA. So Top LA showing a little bit of holes. Somebody can take advantage of that. They probably are going to face a strong team in no hesitation if Zenazosmic does not end up getting that upset. Again, they are down 1 game in that series. No hesitation, up 2-1 right now. So it's going to be very interesting to see what kind of run one of those teams gives Top LA.
Yeah, as you said, it's going to be really interesting. As I said, anything can happen here. But yeah, it's going to be most definitely something to watch for. Spacebound Cowboys obviously beating the favorite here in this series. But I think that's all that I got to say overall for the Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, Spacebound Cowboys doing a lot of work. That they just took down the favorite of the tournament and took down Team Silence yesterday. And as somebody in our ears are saying right now, this is March Madness. So we're running the March Madness of the bubble seed in December. It's Christmas, so they're just giving us tons of gifts.
Yeah, most definitely. Gifts are on the line for both of the two teams. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get my ad reads up here, but maybe you can cover me here for this next ad read.
Yeah, absolutely. So before we go to break, we would like to thank the Cross Progression Esports League, a home for players chasing greatness. The CPL is built to empower competitors of every skill level, giving you the stage to showcase your talent and rise through the esports ranks. CPL run a competitive 3v3 and 2v2 Rocket League with cash prize pools. You can bring your own team and battle for the top. If you're ready to level up, compete, and be part of something big, go and join their Discord and start your journey with the CPL today. And with that being said, we will now be going to break. We have the semifinals going up. It will be, as I get my bracket up here, give me 1 second, folks. It will be the winner of No Hesitation, Zenazosmic versus Top Lay, and it will be Spacebound Cowboys, the Cinderella of the tournament, versus Passion FC. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
I'm Magic, the top 1 rated coach on Metafy. I've had the chance to work with thousands of players, from brand new all the way to RLCS contenders. I'm proud to say I have over 100 testimonials and not a single bad review. Outside of Rocket League, I come from a martial art background, and I specialize in Taekwondo. I am currently a 3rd Dan black belt, a European champion, a world champion contender, and now a world championship coach. Much of what I teach are based on discipline, composure, mastering your instincts, and being able to condition yourself for your correct automatic responses. Over the past 5 years, I've helped hundreds of players reach Grand Champion and dozens reach Supersonic Legend. Many of those players have now made thousands in prize pools and can now be found in the top 100 global leaderboards. If you want a coach who's genuinely invested in your journey of the game, will help you create personalized and curated coaching towards your needs and goals, level up your game, then book a free consultation with me on Metafy. Paid sessions start at just $9, so make sure to check me out at discord.gg/rlgc or at my Metafy, metafy.gg/magic. I can't wait to meet you and help you achieve your goals. Abracadabra, magic out. Hey.
Seconds. Can you get it done in regulation, or will we have to go to overtime? Gengar air dribbles over everyone. 90%, 2 goals back to back. Off the kickoff, Gengar shows up big. Air dribble, bumps it out of the way, says, "Give me that goal." And now has to show up once more, and now it will. So Wolfie starting to air dribble forward. The bump trying to come through from Reeker. Reeker won't be able to find it, but so Wolfie will, and he'll find the goal. So Wolfie has both here for the Nameless Esports, and they have tied it up 2-2 going in to the latter half of this game too.
Gonna dribble it in the air. Ooh, the accidental bump on Sith, going for it, but still able to make it in time. Off the wall, oh my goodness, almost fell into the corner, but it sets up perfectly for Reeker to take the first.
Nope, all good. I will cover Reserve Wolf here as we are back up in this one here. Obviously, a series that we just covered, Spacebound Gaming overtaking what's up here. A nice game to see overall. But now we have Zina Zosmic taking on Top Lay. I bet this one is going to be very, very interesting, as Top Lay is one of the favorites, and now the Zosmic squad able to pull up a win with their last match that they just played in the top 8.
Yeah, and hey, this bracket's looking interesting right now. We were talking about it over the break to each other. Wow, this semifinal, not quite what we were expecting at all. There are 2 teams that are not here that I thought would be here, which is Wazop and No Hesitation. And again, as you just saw on your screen, Zena Zosmic taking them down. And I'm pretty sure somebody told me that was a reverse sweep in that series.
Yeah, who knows? Anyways, I mean, we just heard it there. Maybe it's a cooked bracket. Who knows though? But yeah, anything could happen here up in these tournaments. Obviously, there's a lot up on the line. I know it from my past performance, being a broadcaster of so many leagues, that it does really take the spirit, the courage, the mentality, the communication, the synergy, every little thing to move forward in these matches, in these brackets. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of energy out of these players. So moving forward, maybe you'll see a team that won't, perform as best as they did in that top eight format, or even that, day one format, like how we saw yesterday. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see here as top lay. I know that they're favorited, but as well, we have, a team against them that is going to be even more interesting.
Yeah, really. Top Lay and Zenizosmic, those are two fantastic teams. This is going to be a great semifinal, and I'm pretty sure somebody told me in our ear earlier that we are not going to get to see Spacebound Cowboys or Passion FC play due to them starting their series a little bit earlier than intended. Okay, well, we're still not sure on it, so we're making sure we'll get your info soon, but all of our attention is going to Top Lane and Zenizosmic right now. This series should be absolutely incredible. And can Zenizosmic complete this miracle run and get themselves into the final for a chance to win $800?
Well, anything could happen, obviously. It would be super, super cool to see what happens here in between these two. As top lay, as I said, really big favorite here. They really are currently the number one out of these teams. But yeah, I mean, Zenizosmic, you're coming up into this one. And as you said, maybe they can make that miracle run as they played a close game there in their last one. Can they perform at their highest like how they did in that first game?
Yeah, and yeah, as we've seen on the achievements, if you look at their Wikipedia page, Top Lay has some great finishes. This is a top 12 in a team in RLCS. This team is well tested. They have the experience, and they're not going to go down very easily at all.
Yeah, it's going to be excellent to see what top lay could do here against Zenizosmic. And as I said, it takes a lot of courage, passion to the game here for any player that wants to dedicate their time in an organization like Top Lay. And yeah, I gotta say, it's really cool to see Top Lay have those finishes with the top 12 and all that stuff. It's cool. I know that I couldn't do that, even though that I'm grand champ. But yeah, I think seeing Top Lay here, perform at the stage here against Zenizosmic, a team that has really been trying to make that miracle run in the tournament so far. I do think overall, Reserve Wolf, this is going to be a very close series. It might go all the maps, but we might be seeing a ton of goals on that scoreline.
Yeah, absolutely. Two teams shoot the ball a lot. Hey, and you talked about it. I think me and you should start a team together. We're both grand champ. I think we could take down a top layer too, right? Right? I'm right, guys. Somebody hype me up in chat, please.
Yeah, if people were to see Naya's clips, like if I were to just like throw one right up on the screen right now, they would be absolutely impressed. But yeah, hey, you know what? Who knows? Maybe we can get a caster team rolling in to these tournaments. Maybe we could see Naya and Reserve Wolf being the striker and the left winger of the team. But yeah, I think that would be a cool opportunity. I really do like that thought.
Yeah, it would be a cool opportunity until we're in the losers bracket facing some godly team and we get swept 3-0. That would not be the fun part.
Oh, hey, but it takes the passion of the game, right? I think it's always enjoyable to play anything like a video game, and that's the fun to it, right? You're at least enjoying it, and that's what counts. And I think though there's possibilities with it kind of forming in for us here. Maybe this is like an early prediction to the next upcoming things, but just watch out for it, people, because it might happen. It might absolutely happen. And also, I gotta say, Reserve, I like the instruments up in your background there.
Thank you.
I'm a music guy, so I just had my jazz band concert last night, and ooh, we were cooking. But yeah, I love the guitars, man. Absolutely love them.
Yeah, I know a little bit about jazz. Vibraphone is my main instrument, so I think me and
Oh,
you could get
nice.
I think me and you could get along very well. And as you were talking about friendship, the power of friendship, a casting team and stuff like that, that is what the Better Together tournament is about. This tournament is just about playing games and being with your friends. Although it's a competitive $1,500 tournament, hey, it's all about the friendship and the community. So we're about to get started. Yeah, do you have any predictions for this game?
It's going to be a lot of back and forth action. As I said, it's probably going to be that 3-2 favor of, I want to say, Zinaz Osmic here.
Man, I'm going to go the opposite. I'm taking top lane. They're the top in this tournament, and they're going to get the offense starting here. Parth going to catch that pass. It's going to get played to the corner. Com playing this one out mid. It's just going to be a clear from Zenio right there. Cosmic going to be able to take control of this ball. 4.5 minutes to go. It's in the box of top lane, but not much action as both teams have had an attack so far.
Yep, so both teams having their attack, but take a look at this. The ball is past the midfield, almost going into the goal, but no, it's going to be stopped here. Defense is showing from the side of Zinaz Osmic so far. But top lane, I like what they're doing. They're applying that aggression real good, and you get to see Calm there to answer first up on the scoreboard.
Calm, a very experienced player. He is no stranger to these tournaments. And I feel like that's going to play in the advantage of top lane here. This team is going to get aggressive. They're not going to be scared to back down.
Yep, never back down, never what? Here
Never
from
give
top
up.
lane. Hey, we appreciate that one. But look at that, look at that one go through there from the side of Zinaz Osmic. And I like what they're doing at this defensive raid, right? They're trying to add something to the score line, and they got up by a tad bit more, though, especially when top lane is leading the score.
Yeah, almost half of this game gone so far, and we really haven't seen much from Zinaz Osmic. Com gonna kind of give Creams a boost there. Not intentional, but it looked cool. It gives a chance for Zinaz Osmic to get some offense going here. They have top lane starved, and this could be some control. Parth gonna be able to see that one in the air immediately. Flip reset. Creams not too ready for it. We see Calm just playing that midfield, playing it patient. Hazo going to be able to take that one. It's in the midfield. Cosmic going to try and get a shot, but top lane just taking their 50s. So smart.
Yeah, so here we go. Another demo coming out here for the side of Zinaz Osmic onto top lane. As we get to see that aggression just shaping forth here and forward for the side of Zinaz Osmic. But take a look at that. It's a backup in their defensive territory. They want to get that out real quick, and I think that's what Cosmic is trying to do.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go here. Zinaz Osmic, they have the pressure, but it feels like they just don't have the good shots to get anything going. We see Cosmic right here, going to take it right to Parth. Parth just going to pre-flip it. Didn't realize he didn't have any boosts. Zanil going to take that 50. Hazo trying to get that one in the midfield, and it feels like 50 simulator right now. The ball will not leave the midfield.
He has a lot of back and forth action. This is something that I wanted to see in between these two teams. But take a look at that. No one's there. In top lane, you're going to be adding another one to your score.
Just a great shot right there. And these 50s by top lane, they are so good. The ball either gets stopped or it goes straight to your teammate. They know how to take these 50s. They played against the best of the best. And so far, what they're doing is really impressive.
Yeah, top lane, I had 2-0 up into this one. Top lane just trying to add a little more to certify their win here in this game 1 of this series. Oh my, that was crazy work, but they're still up. Maybe they could add a little more, but no, it's going to get stopped.
Yeah, we see Calm take control of this ball right here. Zanil in an awkward spot. He gets the reset. Hazo going to be able to come and bail him out there. Tons of demos coming out from Parth right now. It leaves Cosmic awkward in net, and it was halfway in. Can Parth clean it up? Yes, he can. 3-0 top lane.
Parth looking good here. That pass was assisted by Kareem's wonderful work here from both of the two. But yeah, if you are the opposing squad, which is Zena Zosmic, you gotta be playing quicker in these scenarios, and you need to be rotating back as quick as you possibly can, as they might just be almost scoring another goal there, I was about to say.
Yeah, it feels like complete, utter domination on the offensive side from top lane so far. Can Zanil get Zenazosmic going? He hands it off to Hazo. It's going to be a flip reset, but Cream's waiting there with all the boost. Cosmic going to get a strange 50 right there. It seems like nobody in the lobby was ready for it. Calm with a pinch down, and that one is going to go in. Complete and utter domination from top lane here.
Now it's 0-4 in top lane. You are leading the series with 4 goals. Do we see a possibility of the side of Zena Zosmic coming back up into this one, Reserve Wolf, as it's a big uphill battle?
Yeah, we see Cosmic going right here. Doesn't seem like they've given up quite yet. 1 minute to go in the game. Hazo going up for that one, gets the flip reset, gonna use it a little too early though. Somehow gets a touch off Calm there, but none of his teammates are there. It feels like Zenazosmic simply cannot follow up on the touches that they're getting.
Here we go, Zenazosmic needs to score a goal right here and right now. Cosmic, you are able to follow up onto it. So Cosmic following the pass there by Zanil, just wonderful work there from their squad. So they're back up in the favor of the couple things here, as 42 seconds are left up on the time bank. But is it enough time for them to score?
We will see. Down 3 goals here. 34 seconds on the clock. An opportunity right here. Calm going to beat everybody up to that ball. 30 seconds on the clock now. Hazo trying to create some miracles. Cream's going to get a beautiful touch right there. It leaves Cosmic awkward in the back. Calm just looking for the bump. Not going to be able to get it. In top lane, looking like they're going to secure this one.
Yeah, most definitely, as there's only 10 seconds remaining in this one. Maybe they'll add a little more to the score line if you are top lane. Or maybe it'll go right back into the favor of Zena Zosmic here. But yeah, it seems to be you're going to have top lane leading in this series of this Game 1 victory. Taking a 3-goal deficit lead here against Zena Zosmic. So 1-4 in your scoreline here in this series, 1-3. And yeah, Reserve, wonderful play style from both of the two here. But Zena Zosmic, I like the pressure there in the end. Can they play that in Game 2?
Yeah, it was definitely feeling like they were finding more of themselves in the end. Top lane dominated the entire first 4 minutes of those games, but we did see that little bit of light from Zenazosmic. So next game, come out swinging, try and get some more pressure in there. Don't let top lane take as many 50s on you. Take some of those solo plays. Just try to get the ball around them. That is always the goal, but sometimes you get in your mindset, you're like, I got to beat them on a 50. I have to beat them on the 50. Yeah. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, and it was very like 50-50 in that introduction of the series, right? Obviously, there were time moments in between the two where they could have scored early. But yeah, it really led the competition even further in between the two, as time is now ticking in between these two teams in our Game 2. Top lane is leading 1 in the series by far, and maybe, just maybe, you get to see Zanil move forward here for Zenazosmic.
Yeah, we see some early pressure right now. Zanil taking this one. Parth going to meet him right there. Is able to get a 50, but Cream's waiting right under it. It's going to be put right past Cosmic. Cream's just going to have to drive forward, puts pressure on both players in that Zenazosmic side, and it feels like top lane have all the touches in their favor right now. Zenazosmic scrambling, somehow win back possession of the ball, and it's going to stay in the midfield right here.
Yep, most definitely. It is. Oh, maybe it's not going to be, as it's just going to roll right in Reserve. Zanil able to answer a goal there.
going to take their first lead of the series, and they've already equaled their goal count from last game. That was an absolutely great piece of momentum for them there.
Yep, so here we go. The side of Nameless Esports leading up here by 1 goal. They want to apply even more pressure onto the side of top lane, but look at that! Parth is wild in with it, as now it is 1-1.
Yes, and it's just an answer right back, and that's what you expect to see from a very experienced team like Top Lay. Didn't have any like mental gashes or anything, just got straight back to it and scored.
Here we go, Calm. You got the ball here. What are you going to try and do for the side of top lay? Parth almost going back there, but now it's back to your defensive side of things. Cream's up here with the ball, and it's back up in the midfield once more.
Yeah, we see Cosmic try to get that 50 on Parth. Parth's just going to get it around him, though. Nameless Esports has some pressure right here. Hazo trying to get it under Calm, but Cream's going to come bail him out. Looking for a pass in the middle. Parth is going to find him, but what a save by Zanil.
Yeah, most definitely here. Parth was almost able to get that score into the score line. But yeah, I like what they're doing. They're really trying to sight these opportunities out from the opposing. As Nameless Esports, you got the ball here. You want to apply some even more pressure into the side of top lay, as they are the favorites. Oh, Cosmic able to get that one up. Zanil, now Zanil's up here for this one, but yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, just a tiny bit interesting, but hey, what is Rocket League without some interesting plays, am I right? As you see Creams try to create something interesting right there and send him in the Calm and cause a goal, but they're not going to be able to, as that's going to be all the boost Parth has to make a play. This goal could be wide open. Calm going to miss it. Hazo trying to get the read on it, but is not able to. They have a chance still, but they just cannot find a way to get past these 50s from top lay. They're on the counterattack. Hazo got scratched right there, but they escape.
Oh, yo, the save there from Parth. Top lay in major savior there from them, but maybe a goal partially coming out here, as it's going to be saved once more here from the side of Zozbik. So wonderful defensive.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have 2 minutes to go in this game, and Nameless Esports looks so much better. The fact that they've kept this game tied so long and have so much offensive pressure says something that they have changed their game completely. As Hazo going to try and go up with that one. Calm and Zanil going to meet each other. Calm taking a very smart touch up. It's in the midfield. Parth trying to beat Cosmic with that ball. Not going to be able to. Creams is waiting right down under it, but Cosmic going to get the Nameless Esports team out of trouble again.
So here we go, Cosmic with possession back towards Parth, but a little more possession here with Parth, as it is past the midfield. And now we have Nameless Esports with possession back for themselves, as now it's back up into the favor of top lay. So it's going a lot back and forth here.
Yeah, and I feel like that has to do something with the midfield control. You're gonna hear me mention it a lot today. As Calm trying to get that one under him. We see this midfield control right here from top lay, pushed up a little bit too far right there, but they just take it right back, and they have a counterattack yet again.
Here we go, as we are getting to see Parth doesn't get the beat there, and Nameless Esports in a great position, as Cosmic is able to add another one to the scoreboard. So wonderful usage there from Cosmic, and as well a great pass there from Hazel.
Yeah, Nameless Esports Cosmic just going to create some absolute disruption there. Hey, that's what a good first man does. Take your touch on the ball, immediately live it, and just go create chaos.
Let's see what happens here. Zanil going to try and get to this one, pinch it out here for Nameless Esports. Maybe you'll get to see the play style go forward towards mid. Hazo trying to get this one with possession towards your midfielder. But maybe, just maybe, Zanil will get it back to Hazo, as we are getting to see. Yeah, about so.
Yeah, 10 seconds to go in this game. Hazo has possession of that ball. Zanil gonna try and keep it going. Hazo going to be able to get a good demo right there, but Zanil just didn't have the control for it. It's right in front of that top lane net, but they're not going to kill the ball. Parth going to take control of this one. Calm, sitting it back up. Going to roll up the wall here. Zanil not going to be able to get the 50. Cosmic has a chance to shoot, and Zenazosmic just going to kill the ball and win this game 2 over top lane.
Yeah, Zenazosmic able to take this one 2-1 against top lane. Really wonderful performance here from Zenazosmic, as I was losing my words, my critical thinking during that game. But yeah, I think it's something to say in between these two teams now. There's competition, there's mentality, there's passion for that #1 spot to make it in towards that grand finals. So yeah, Reserve, I'm very much interested to see what else happens in between these two teams, as there is still a heck ton of competition.
Yeah, so much competition and so much more time to go in this series for both these teams. Again, these are best of 5s, and we now have a tie series. So Zenazosmic creating a little bit of pressure on top lane. I'm sure top lane really do not want to lose this game and have to go play in that 3rd place game. They need that final spot, and they need a chance to go for that $800.
All right, here we go. Welcome back to the pitch here. Game 3 is underway, and Zenazosmic able to find the follow win in that last one. Maybe they will be able to score our first introductory goal for this Game 3, but who knows? Time is ticking, Reserve, and that aggression is most favoring one of the sides.
Yeah, and Cream's going to have to take an awkward touch right there. Hazo trying to get another touch right in that spot. Zanil having to play it back to that corner. Parth waiting right there for it. And it seems like Zenazosmic just scrambling to get this ball cleared. They eventually do. It's going to create a counterattack. Hazo taking a beautiful touch right there. Can that one go down and give them an opportunity? It does not, and the ball goes right back to top lane.
Who knows? Top lane was trying to pinch that one out, but Zenazosmic, I love the pressure. I love everything about Zenazosmic, as top lane, they are applying this back towards the Zenazosmic side. And I gotta say, if you want to beat a top competitor, this is your time to shine right here and right now. The pass is back. Kareem's. Oh.
Man, just some really good opportunities for top lane there, but Zenazosmic just answering back as soon as they can. It feels like they have so much momentum going their way right now. And Zenazosmic, they got to keep it going. Make top lane feel pressure. Make them sweat a little bit, as Hazo going to send that one on. That one's also on the net. It's halfway in there, but it's not going to go in. Another shot right here. Cosmic just playing it low. How is this ball not in the net?
That is absolutely wild, and now you have a wide open net, and Calm from the side of top lane is able to answer on every single mistake. On the other hand, net. So wow, who would have thought that would have happened? I was holding my eyes closed.
That is an absolute confidence killer right there for Zenazosmic. You were so close, and you should have a 1-0 lead in this game, but instead, it's turned into a 1-0 deficit.
A 1-0 deficit, 100%, maybe even more, as Parth is able to answer onto another for the scoreboard. So, top lane in the lead here by 2 goals, and now it's a 2-goal deficit, Reserve. So, very much so interesting overall, as we still have 3 minutes. What can Zenazosmic do to get back up into this one?
Need to keep the pressure that they had in the beginning. Just got some unlucky shots that wouldn't go in, and this is an opportunity right now. Zanil going to try and pre-flip into it. Ball not going to quite go in the net. Creams, no boost right here. Taking a beautiful pop-up. Cosmic just going to take an awkward touch on a Calm, trying to get it back out to his teammate. Instead, bumps Zanil off of it. It feels like the whole lobby is starved for boost right now. Parth just trying to buy some time for his team to get something going. And it feels pretty even as we get out of that 3-minute kickoff.
Yep, so very much so here from Zenazosmic, as they still need to get some goals up on the board here against top lane. as we're able to get it to see there, that's air control not so in favor of top lay, as that aggression is more siding towards the side of Zena Zosmic. But look at that, it's a wide open net. If Calm wants to score this one, they most definitely can, but no, it's gonna get shut down.
We've all had awkward angles like that before. He just tried to get it out to his teammate right there, but unfortunately, Zena Zosmic was there to counter it. And we see him get some midfield play right here. A double commit right there. Going to be very costly for them, as that looks like an open net. Zanil going to get back to it barely in time.
Yeah, passing coordination from both of the two teams. They want to keep this ball up as much as they possibly can.
Oh,
but
my
wow,
Lord.
what a beat there. That is so nasty, but extremely nice to see. Kareem's able to get that one there for the side of top lay. And here we go again. They are up by another goal deficit of 3. So just wonderful performance from this top lay squad so far.
Absolutely, and it feels like game 1 all over again. They figured out what they did wrong in game 2, and they're just taking this pressure. And we see Hazo kind of awkward by himself right now. The boost is not spawning for Cosmic. Calm going to try and keep the momentum going here, but Hazo has a chance to even this game up a little bit. But sadly, they just cannot even get a shot on net.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen here for Zena Zosmic, as the pressure overall has been leading in the favor of top lay. Even though if Zena Zosmic wanted to score a goal, it's going to be that nightmare. But no, it's the same thing. It's the caster curse. I mean, you get to see a goal right there. Should I just stop talking? Or, wow, that's crazy.
Hazo taking advantage of Parth's little miscommunication and mispositioning right there. An own goal from top lay. This could give Zena Zosmic some room to work, and work they will. Top lay just absolutely shutting it down, and a double tap from Parth to take that 3-goal lead back.
What a play there. The pass from Calm, and then Parth able to significantly control that one there towards the end. Wonderful work here from top lay. Now it is a 3-goal deficit, just like how it was when it was 0-3. But there's still a couple seconds left. Can Zena Zosmic apply that pressure to top lay? I don't think so, as time is ticking more favor into top lay.
Yeah, absolutely. Hazo just trying to get some momentum going in some way here. It feels like Zena Zosmic are just looking for some momentum goals right now. Try to get that confidence back a little bit. 20 seconds to go in this game, and top lay shows no signs of stopping.
Yep, top lay just wants to keep on dominating in this game series here, by which we will be moving forward to game 4. And I think something to talk about this game 4, maybe heading up. Maybe there's another goal, but no, it's going to be now 0-0, as top lay is going to be victorious here. But as I was saying, I think it's going to be very much interesting to see what Zena Zosmic could do to match this tempo of what top lay is playing with their macro. But yeah, overall, it's going to be very cool to see. Maybe they can match it, maybe they won't be able to match it, or maybe top lay will be the one to move forward. Who all knows? At least something is very much showing from the side of top lay with that victorious scoreline.
Yeah, now top lay, their series points, so all the pressure's on Zena Zosmic, and it feels like both games Zena Zosmic have lost have been absolute blowouts and has been absolute dominance from top lay. It feels like Zena Zosmic cannot get any offense going in those games, and when they do, it just gets immediately shut down. Even at the midfield, they don't even get passed into the goal box.
Yeah, and that's a scary situation, right? If you let top lay aggress even more further into your backline defensive squad, that's going to apply even more pressure to where now you will get backed up onto the wall, and top lay will be scoring those goals. So yeah, it's a little scary, most definitely. But will it lead to top lay scoring and getting more in favor here? Yes, most definitely. But Zena Zosmic, here we go. This is your chance and time to shine in this game 4 to move us to that game 5.
This is not a very good start so far, as Hazo and Calm going to give each other a little kiss in the midfield right there. And top lay just taking all the offensive pressure that they can. A fake from Calm is going to give way for Creams. He has a chance at a double tap as Zanil to be able to put a stop to it. Parth keeping this one up. Hazo trying to jump for it. Cosmic and Calm going to meet each other at the goal box. And again, it just feels like last game where top lane have all the offensive pressure.
Yeah, top lane, I like what they're doing. They're forwarding this one a lot for their team, their organization, just their overall usage, as now it's going back towards their defensive side of thing, as top lane now needs to be part of this defensive role.
Yes, absolutely they do. They haven't had to play defense in a while, it feels like, so hopefully they don't panic too much while they're on it. Seems like Parth was not able to get that boost, is going to get bailed out by Calm. Calm staying on it, getting a beautiful 50 right there, a beautiful dunk. But we see Cosmic take this one away, going to flip it back up. Zanil opting not to jump for that one, as Creams was already up. Can't take possession on the top of his car here, gets it over one. Parth waiting for him, and he cannot get the dunk on it, but it does feel like Zen and Zosmic are looking a little bit like themselves again.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there, but the demo does come out. It's a 3v2 scenario now up on the pitch. But look at that, it's right near the nets, and that is something that Zenozosmic needs to stop doing probably, right? You cannot be doing that here up in this pivotal moment. But yeah, Cream's able to get that one, as Zanil was that last man back. A little unfortunate there from the side of Zenozosmic.
Yeah, I really do think giving up goals in a game 4 when you're trying to sit at the game 5 is a bad thing. I have to agree with you now. No. Obviously knew what you meant. They're just getting dunked on a little bit. It feels like they're taking their challenges a little too early right now, and it's becoming a problem. Top lane are taking advantage of it every single time.
Yep, top lane, they want to really strategize even more against Zenozosmic, as they are much doing so. Parth has control of this ball, and just look at that macro mechanic-wise, as Calm is now going to take control, maybe up the wall. No, it's going to get shut down as the demo was out, and now you have top lane in control, just trying to score even more.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go on the clock right now. Calm going to try and get Hazo to give up that ball. Not going to be able to. It's going to get popped up by Parth. Cosmic taking that 50. That one could roll in. Cosmic trying to get the dunk, but not going to be able to. There is still pressure for Zenozosmic right here. Hazo keeping it going. Parth going to send that one out. Calm is waiting for it, but Hazo with a beautiful bump right there. Can one of them grab the mid? Hazo gets bumped into it, and he keeps getting bumped. This is a chance for top lane. Oh my lord, so much pressure from both teams right now.
Absolutely, as Zanil was able to put this one back to the corner. It's so right in front of the nets. But now here we go. We got Creams back in control here for top lane. But now it's more siding into Calm's player of things.
Yeah, we see Zanil right here, trying to get a double, trying to pitch it down maybe. We see Cosmic sitting right there to tie up the game.
Left.
Man, that was a beautiful play right there. He was just lurking and nobody saw him.
Yeah, great read there for the side of the Cosmic squad, right? Finna very, very much so answering, and that's exactly what they needed here, Reserve.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see the momentum affecting them right now. They're right back on the attack. Calm gonna have to take some awkward touches, taking it to his backboard. Hazo there to meet him. Zanil not quite gonna be able to get that 50. This could give top lane some room to get some boost, have some time, and reset their defense.
Yeah, Cosmic was there at 0, and definitely if you want to get some boost, you need to do it now if you are Cosmic. Take a look at that, a demo coming out here. Zanil able to get that one, and yeah, now you have one side that is trying to now score another goal. Take a look at this. If you're Hazo, you're going to say absolutely no to that one, and you're going to be able to answer it right back up onto the board. So yeah, this is what I, kind of wanted to see here from this squad, and this is now a great moment in the series. Will they be able to hold on to that score?
Yeah, Zenozosmic, they really want this game 5. They really, really want to fight for it, and I don't blame them. They're going to go right back on the attack here. Top lane going to get desperate to find something, as there is a minute on the clock, and nobody was there for it. Zanil taking that 50. Cosmic with a chance to shoot. Calm with no boost, barely any boost, was able to get the save on it. They have a counterattack. Hazo going to put a stop to it. Creams is the last one back. We have some more pressure for Zenozosmic here, but Calm going to be able to kill it all.
An absolute power punch as of what we just got to see there. But here we go. It is Osmic. You're still leading this one. You need to be back for that. That was so scary to witness. But yeah, Zanil taking even more pressure into this defensive phase of things for top lane. No one was there for that one, Zanil, but maybe there will be someone there for this next opportunity. Creams is able to stop it. Zanil taking this one even more forward. Will Zenazosmic move forward to that game 5 scenario?
There is a chance right here. The time is ticking down, and it is in the top lane half. They don't have any boost, and that bump right there could do it. Calm just doing everything he can. That one's flying towards the net. Zanil gonna try and send this one down. He's not gonna be able to. It's still up. Cosmic just gonna play it slow. Playing time, and that one hits the ground. We have game 5 in our first semifinal of the night.
Zenazosmic has done it. 2-1 victory here against top lane. Moving on to that game 5 scenario. You know, this is always exciting to witness, right? Anything could happen here, as it is win or go home for 2 of these squads.
Yeah, man, this is getting very scary. And hey, it isn't go home yet. Since we are in the semifinal,
Yeah.
whoever loses this, they get to go down to the 3rd place game. Hey, I'm not used to the 3rd place game being in these tourneys either. But hey,
Forgot
3rd
about that
place having to fight for $200 if you go to that 3rd place game,
Yeah.
not bad at all. But if you win this one, it's guaranteed money.
Here
So
we go.
both of these teams are trying to win as we get into game 5 right here.
Yeah, game 5 most definitely. Here we go. Zanil trying to apply more pressure. Cosmic up there with the ball control. But now it's back to Creams. Let's see what they could do.
Go up for it right here. Cream's going to be waiting under it. Zanil trying to get to that one. Top lane, have some pressure. Hazo going to be able to kill it a little bit. See, Zanil is going to be able to grab that middle boost, but a demo from Cream is going to be very crucial to getting this top lane counterattack going.
I agree, most definitely crucial here as another demo comes out. Parth able to follow on to Zanil. Look at that backline defense, a little bit falling here for Zenazosmic, but here we go. Hazo able to put this one to the corner, doesn't get the beat to the ball as Creams has control, has boost in favor, not so much though. And now they're just trying to play in with the opponent as Parth is able to get that one. What a tad bit of a troll there.
That was an insane demo from Cosmic right there. I thought he was going to get Hazo for a second, and that was just chaos on the goal line for Zenazosmic. I don't blame him for being stressed out during that.
Yeah, demo coming out here. Or maybe even more.
Oh, Lord, this ball wants to go in the net so bad. It's barely in there, and Calm gonna finish it off right there. Top lane, it feels like they lose one game, and they just come back better than ever. That is some insane offense pressure from them.
Some crazy work here from top lane. Could have been that possible clear from Zenazosmic. Anything could happen here. Obviously, there's so much time left. Cosmic just needs to find an answer. Maybe it is Hazo. The ball is up with Hazo, but no, it's going to get taken right back to the Zenazosmic's hold up towards their net. No! Yeah, I think Zenazosmic needs to clear this one out extremely quick here.
Yeah, Cream's bouncing this one up in the air. Zanil going to be on the wall to challenge him. Cosmic trying to get the bump and the redirect at the same time right there. Not going to be able to. This ball flies into the midfield. There's nobody in net for top lane right now. Cream's going to have to jump for that one. Some pressure from Zenazosmic here. They have some hope.
Yeah, most definitely here. Cosmic able to get this one back to Hazo. But take a look at that. Parth has control, 0 boost. Will they still score this one? No. As Hazo has control, gonna put this one to the corner of top lane. Top lane now taking this one back to Cosmic. Cosmic has some boost in their morale. But take a look at that. Zanil now with ball control. Hazo though, up onto the wall. Oh, maybe it's the Zanil. Yeah, I think it's going back to top lane.
Yeah, Parth just going to fake it down in top lane. Going to go up 3-0 in game 5. It's not looking too good for Zenazosmic, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but anything could happen still. I'm going to be very much positive about this one. Zenaz Ozmic, you still have some opportunities, but yeah, maybe you could apply more forward aggression. They need to save this one here.
Yeah, aggression would be the name of the game for Zenaz Ozmic right now. The top lane not wanting to give them any room at all. Calm fakes the double tap. Parth was right there for it, but it does get red. Zanil trying to go for the bump. Not going to be able to get it. Creams taking this one into the mid. Hazo going to be able to grab that mid boost, and this one flies towards an open net. Calm giving that goal to make it a 4-0 game.
Jen, I think now we can finally say something about one of the teams at least. Zenaz Ozmic is struggling with rotations overall with their playstyle. I think when they want to try and get back to the nets, top lane finds the opportunity to score here. So wonderful usage to read the mistake if you're top lane, but take a look at that. Zanil taking it the Cosmic there. I think there was a little bit of miscommunication, but now they're just gonna ride it right up in reserve.
It feels like Zenaz Ozmic has lost all confidence now. Every time top lane has the ball, they are scrambling on defense, and we see it right there. They just got faked by everything. They're expecting such big aggression in top lane. They just keep slowing that ball down.
Hey, Zenaz Ozmic, they're here to fight. They want to keep on fighting. There's a minute and 50 left in this one. As top lane, I know that they're scoring 5 goals, but maybe they could add another to the scoreboard. No, Zanil, you're able to save this one, and now it's back into the territory of top lane.
Yeah, there's still some chances for Zenaz Ozmic to at least get a goal here. Calm gonna try and increase that lead to 6. They're trying to get it down to Parth. What is happening on the side? And Zenaz Ozmic are gonna be able to score and make the game 5-1.
Do we see a Brazil witness here, like a little bit of a World Cup action?
I would not mind to get on a plane and go to the Brazil right now. I think Brazils are fun.
Yeah, maybe we'll be able to get to see that Brazil action here, possibly a 1-7 scoreline to finish it all off if you are top play. But if you are Zenaz Ozmic, maybe you want to add a little more to that scoreline as Hazo has the ball. Get back here to top lane.
Yeah, we see Calm take this one away. A minute on the clock now. Cream's not going to be able to do anything with that. And Hazo gonna be able to score that one. It's no longer possible. They didn't even get past TSA there, so looks like we're not going to be seeing any plane rides right now. But hey, a 3-goal game with over 50 seconds to go. This could get pretty interesting.
Yeah, honestly, you have a minute left here. Zenaz Ozmic, all they need is 3 goals, and yeah, it can most definitely happen. But the lack of the defense has been showing from Zenaz Ozmic. They need to lock in here, and they need to apply and aggress as much as they possibly can here if you are Zena.
Yeah, 40 seconds on the clock now, and that was a pre-jump from Creams. That was absolutely beautiful. Oh my Lord.
Wow, what an absolute shot, but almost a save there from Zanil. What if Zanil was able to save that one? That would have been absolutely crazy, man.
Yeah, that would have been insane. But top lane reminding them that it is out of reach. We are to the 30-second mark now. 6-2 top lane. It's looking pretty devastating here.
Yeah, top lane, maybe they want to add another to the score line of things. Parth taking this one to the goal post. But yeah, I think 100% top lane is going to win this one as it is 2-6 favor. 10 final seconds remain.
Yep, it counts down right here. And man, you got to give some applause to Zenaz Ozmic. They played their hearts out in the 2 games that they won. But top lane, every time they won a game, they did it in an absolutely dominating fashion.
Yeah, and also crazy prediction too, right? Obviously, we both guessed it that it was going to go a long ways distance, and top lane really showed up here. And obviously, this is a very favorited team here. from top lane. But yeah, I gotta appreciate Zina Zosmic coming out here for the community overall here in the Better Together tournament from Soulless Path. So yeah, wonderful work from Zina Zosmic overall, and just greatly applaud the whole entire team overall.
Yeah, every time Zenazosmic would win a game, top lane would do something to change their game, and they would get some absolute game changers, which brings me to our next sponsor, which is called Game Changers. The Better Together tournament is thankful to be sponsored by the Rocket League Game Changers. This organization is brought by Magic and his coaching community. Magic has coached thousands of players from beginners to RLCS talent with over 100 testimonials and no bad reviews. Sessions start at $9 with free oh my Lord. Consultants available. So if you guys are interested in getting some coaching and getting your game to the next level, please go learn more at their Discord.
Yeah, absolutely impressive for what they are doing. And I also like the implementation of, helping other players here that want to get better with the Rocket League community, the esports action. That's something that is really, really cool to see. So much thanks to you guys overall. But yeah, I am like really grateful and positive about all the sponsors that we have here for this tournament overall, because that's one amazing thing that could happen with these big cash prize pool, tournaments. We get all these great organizations, sponsorships that come up in, and you really do have that big impact for everyone in the community.
Yeah, absolutely. And with that being said, we are going to go to a break. We will let y'all know what is coming up next. I'm pretty sure we are going to get to see the other semifinal get played. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
I want you to cut that half right now.
Hey, I'm Magic, the top 1 rated coach on Metafy. I've had the chance to work with thousands of players, from brand new all the way to RLCS contenders. I'm proud to say I have over 100 testimonials and not a single bad review. Outside of Rocket League, I come from a martial art background, and I specialize in Taekwondo. I am currently a third Dan black belt, a European champion, a world champion contender, and now a world championship coach. Much of what I teach are based on discipline, composure, mastering your instincts, and being able to condition yourself for your correct automatic responses. Over the past 5 years, I've helped hundreds of players reach Grand Champion and dozens reach Supersonic Legend. Many of those players have now made thousands in prize pools and can now be found in the top 100 global leaderboards. If you want a coach who's genuinely invested in your journey of the game, will help you create personalized and curated coaching towards your needs and goals, level up your game, then book a free consultation with me on Metafy. Paid sessions start at just $9, so make sure to check me out at discord.gg/rlgc or at my Metafy, metafy.gg/magic. I can't wait to meet you and help you achieve your goals. Abracadabra, magic out.
Welcome back, everybody. And hey, you are going to get to see the other semifinal. After all, we have Space-Bound Cowboys versus Passion FC, and this game describes this tournament perfectly. So many storylines that are happening in our ears, in our heads, in front of our eyes. Take me through it, Naya.
Well, real quick, shout out to the chat. A lot of tension building in the chat there, in between the Twitch. But yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they're able to beat What's Up, as we did get to see and witness that series, but as well, Passion FC making some upsets too. So both of these two teams coming up into this one with a really good game plan, and I think it's going to be a lot of synergizing going into this one. We did already kind of talk about it before we are here up on the desk, right? I think it's going to be extremely close, right? In between these two, there's a lot of competition, and I think that's what everyone wants to see, especially if you are one of those people in Twitch chat right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, in Spacebound Cowboys, this team has just been on a roll, and there are certain bubble tournaments where these bubble teams really come into themselves and they get their personalities. This is that bubble tournament for Spacebound Cowboys. They've beat Team Silence yesterday, and they had that incredible upset in the quarterfinals today. So man, this team's on a roll, and I don't think anybody's going to stop them.
Well, we've had Caster Curses here already up on the stream. Is it another one? Who knows? We have a long series ahead of us for both of these two. It's Passion FC taking on Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, and we see the action get going early for Passion FC right here. Crab going to send that one down. It's right in front of the net, but it's going to go off the crossbar. If somebody was made for that, it could have been a goal. That one is, though, as Drewy going to be able to score first for Passion FC.
Yeah, they're able to follow up onto this goal, and this is exactly what they needed for the FC overall. But here we go. This is now a one-score game. Passion FC in the lead against Spacebound Cowboys. Maybe they're trying to score a little more, as Crab is just trying to take it a little slow.
Yeah, and we see Scythe maybe waiting for a pass from Dizzy right here. Not going to be able to find any of the mid-boost. Life going up for that one. Crab going to be able to save it. We see a demo right there come out, and it absolutely kills the Spacebound Cowboys attack. So many demos coming out right now. That is going to be very important in this game, as it gave them a counterattack and almost a shot in goal for Passion FC.
Yeah, here we go. Passion FC, they want to apply as much pressure as they can to Spacebound Cowboys defense. But a lot of demos coming out this early.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, and something you're going to learn about me. I absolutely love demos. I think it is one of the best mechanics. That's right, mechanics. Demos are a mechanic in the game. So if we see some more of those, you're going to see me start nerding out.
Well, here we go. Crab trying to get that one. But now it's back in favor of the space-bound Cowboys. Take a look at that bump. Wouldn't that have been crazy? But now it's back in possession with Crab and Passion FC. What can they do? What can they make perfect and correlate towards a passing play?
Man, it was almost right there for him. And I got to see some more stuff come out from Spacebound Cowboys right here. It feels like this is not the same team that we've been watching. They have been on defense for most of this game, and it proves right here. Passion FC have all the momentum in this attack right now. Drew going to try and get it out to mid, but Dizzy going to be there for the save. This could be a chance for Spacebound Cowboys, but no, Crab just going to clear it away. A 50 right in front of the net. Scythe going to fake it out, and we just see some more attacking time for Passion FC here.
Oh, good read. Oh, that would have been crazy there, but the save here from Peace. And now it's looking more in the favor of Spacebound Cowboys. Will they be able to beat? No, they will not. Life is pushing this one back into the Spacebound Cowboys territories as it is met in midfield. Crab has possession of this one. Maybe it will be hit off the wall. Is there anyone there to meet it? Life is, and Life's going to go up the wall. Can Drewy answer this one? No.
Man, it has been some close opportunities for both teams so far. But again, Passion FC has most of the possession right now. And Dree, with a shot on net, takes advantage of that possession to give them a 2-goal lead.
Drewy able to get another one here for the side of FC Reserve. There's a lot of tension.
There is a ton of tension right now. Passion FC taking advantage of all the opportunities that they can get, but this could be a chance for Spacebound Cowboys. Life going to get a little bit of an awkward touch that bounces straight down. Luckily, a demo from his teammate is going to kill any chance of a shot being on net. And this is what we need to see from Spacebound Cowboys right now. We need to see more of this attack and more of this aggression.
Yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they need to be riding their saddle here if you are the Cowboys. Maybe they will even scream some yeehaw. But Passion FC, if you are Scythe, I like what you are doing. I like the aggression overall. But take a look at this. Drewy, they might just be scoring a hat trick here as there's been a lot of potential forward for Passion FC.
Yep, absolutely. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go in this game. Dizzy had the flip reset right there, but is not able to get the ball under him. Scythe going to be able to shoot that one. Drew going to come down from the backboard to clear it out. He's going to have to get another touch since his teammate missed the ball in a demo right there. Spacebound Cowboys can slow it down a little bit. Does not have to play it high here, but he does struggle. That's an error from Spacebound Cowboys. It gives Passion FC a chance to attack this ball a little bit more. Dizzy not going to get the best touch on that one, but they do escape.
Yeah, they most definitely do escape here, as it is still that 2-goal deficit in between two of the teams. Passion FC leading, as they might just want to score another one here. Peace able to stop this one. They want to try and get as much control for Spacebound Cowboys as they possibly can. But take a look at that. Dizzy is in that midfield. Scythe just trying to score something here. But no, it is back in the hands of Life and Passion FC.
Yeah, there's not much time left on this clock here. If Spacebound Cowboys want a chance to get back into this game, they're going to have to score now. 15 seconds on the clock now. Life going to send that one in front of the net. Dizzy going to try and get it to Plexi. Plexi pre-jumping it, going for the dunk, but he's not going to be able to get the double tap as Drewy puts a stop to that one.
Yeah, just a wonderful player here. Drewy has been really showing up into this one. Maybe Crab could find another answer, but Passion FC will be victorious here in our game 1 of this first to 3 series. So Passion FC really, really strong here in the early starts here against Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, leaving Spacebound Cowboys scoreless in that game to go up 1-0 in the series. Man, that was an incredible game, and I really have not seen Spacebound Cowboys that lost in any part of this tournament. That was an absolutely crazy game from Passion FC just to shut them down.
Well, I guess we could also say that it wasn't too far of a score lead either, right? It was only 2 goals. So moving forward, I think Cowboys in this game too could most definitely rely and answer up on those mistakes of what they, did commits on that game one. They really want to focus up on those, right? Because they don't want to be making the same mistakes in this game two, which would lead Passion FC in the strength for the game two. So let's see what happens. Passion FC taking on Spacebound Cowboys. Will it be the Cowboys to score first, or will it be Passion FC to do so again?
Yeah, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty even start in the midfield right now. Passion FC going to be the one to attack first. Forces Plexi to make a save. Plexi with no boost right here. Drew turns into him. Scythe going to be able to clear that one away. Life sending this one up. Can anybody do anything with it? No. It gets sent in the midfield, and this is another opportunity for Passion FC, but with nobody there, it's going to get cleared away.
Yeah, Demo's back up on the field there as we just got the C1 from Crab up onto Scythe. Dizzy just trying to have some control there, but it's back in Life's grip here for the side of Passion FC, as now from the territory of the Spacebound Cowboys. So yeah, if you're the Cowboys, you want to clear this one downfield. You want to get some momentum building for the side of the Space Cowboys.
Yeah, I have to agree. Spacebound Cowboys just have not had much for us this game, and it's proving at the start of this game. As you said, it feels like they have had no offensive production, but Plexi going to try and get it started here. It's in the midfield, but Dizzy not sending in anyone near the goal, and nobody was there for the pass. So again, Passion FC going to be able to get another attack on this ball.
Yeah, a lot of mobility here coming out from Passion FC. As Life wants to aggress even more further. Crab there in the midfield, but here we go. Scythe. It's going to get stomped by Drewy. Drewy has been a player that has performed really well in this tournament so far. Life, though, taking it back to Drewy. Oh my gosh, it's a save, and that is one thing that Spacebound Cowboys definitely needed.
I feel like it's what we saw in their game against Was Up. They're going to start getting some very good defense going, and they're going to make Passion FC question if they can even get the ball past them. That is what they need to do. They need to kill the confidence of their opponent.
Yeah, 100%. Passion FC still trying to answer, and now it is Spacebound Cowboys to do so. And this is what we've been wanting to see, right? He's able to get that follow-up from Scythe, and now we have Spacebound Cowboys leading into a team that was up 2-0 against the side of the Cowboys. So now they are in the driver's seats, and they have something to strive for. But will they hold the lead? That is the question mark.
Yeah, momentum has definitely switched now that Spacebound Cowboys have scored. And now that they're playing this clean defense that we're used to, can Crab put a stop for it? Yes, he can, as he made both players go. And that is going to be the game tied instantly.
Yeah, instantly it is. Crab able to get that one, and the bump was very, very unfortunate there. Colliding cars up in the air. The 2:40 to go. It is 1-1. The spirits and the passion of Passion FC. Now you have momentum. Now you're the one that have scored against Spacebound Cowboys. But take a look at that. Scythe wants to apply some more, but no.
Yeah, it could be very interesting. The next goal could win the other team the game. That's what it's feeling like right now. That's going to be a huge clear out. Dizzy going to get a great touch onto that. Plexi waiting in mid, but he has no boost. It's in the midfield for Crabs, and Drewy going to be able to get that demo. It gets left for Life here. It's going to go down. We see Plexi get that 50 down, and Scythe going to be able to clear it around.
Yeah, Drew there. Just trying to get something here, obviously. Drew was the player to watch for this side of Passion FC. A save coming out here from Dizzy. The shot was Life, but yeah, if you're Dizzy, you gotta find some strength here for the side of the Spacebound Cowboys. Obviously, we got the CPs there, score that one goal for the Cowboys, but I think coordination overall is kind of lacking here in these last minutes, last couple seconds for the side of the Cowboys, and I really do think Passion FC might be scoring another goal here, depending upon how much momentum is getting pushed right towards that goal net.
Yeah, and that's a huge demo right there. That could be a goal in Life. Make sure that it is. Passion FC killing all of the momentum of Spacebound Cowboys and taking the lead 2-1.
Yeah, here we go. Life, able to show some life in this series. Passion FC really striving forward. It is 1 minute and 13 seconds here in this game 2 in between Passion FC and Spacebound Cowboys. Will they be able to get the scoreline here? Dizzy is up here trying to get another one for the side of Spacebound Cowboys, but it's going right back towards the nets. Oh, it's a save, and the Passion FC might be trying to get some answers here. You have a player in the back, but you need to be saving the shot.
Yeah, you do. Drew, not going to get the best clear on that one. It's an awkward touchdown, but it goes off the crossbar. A bump right there. That was the chance for Spacebound Cowboys. Here's another right here. Plexi going to send it on, but it gets cleared out and goes off the crossbar. Man, it feels like they had the opportunity to get the momentum and tie the game right there.
Oh, I'm watching this with chills on my shoulder. Dizzy, you are going to be able to get the boost, but now it is boomed right towards the mid of the central. But here we go. I mean, now you're going to have peace in control for the side of Spacebound Cowboys. Now you put this to the corner of Passion FC, and there is seconds ticking now for both of the sides. Will Passion FC hold this one as it is going into their favor? The ball is still up here reserved.
Man, it's getting dicey, but the dice land in favor of Passion FC. Wow, an amazing game from them, and it felt like Spacebound Cowboys had all the momentum in the beginning of that.
Yeah, Passion FC looking real good there. Spacebound Cowboys almost did have that momentum, right? Like how you said. I think they really did correct their mistakes there of that game 1, but now they need to do better. So leading in towards this next game in the series, it is a really, really challenging thing to see teams climb out of this situation of this 2-0 deficit in series scoreline. But there's a thing called a reverse sweep. Any team could do it, and the Spacebound Cowboys can do so. Obviously, with the bracket, the format, and everything here in the Better Together tournament, they have upset teams here before. Can they do it here to stay alive against Passion FC?
Yes, Passion FC looking to put an end to this miracle run, and Crab gonna get it started right here. That was a great shot that went slightly off site. To be able to get this one in the midfield, Crab doing so much work here. He's been so aggressive at the start of this game, and we're not even 30 seconds in so far.
Well, here we go. That's going to be a goal right there. Scythe able to get that coordination there from Dizzy, the teammate of the Space Cowboys here. But yeah, I think if you're Crab, you got to be a little more quicker, right? As this is something that I was saying. Now you have Spacebound Cowboys to get back up into this one, and the momentum has now shifted.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, it's what we saw last game. It felt like Spacebound Cowboys had the control, but they lost it very easily, and that could be it right there. It bounces off the backboard, and Life is there to make sure that ball goes in, giving some life to the other team here. This is a great shot by him.
Yeah, and this is something that we saw here up in game 2 in between these two. Passion FC was down a goal, and now they have answered once more again. Here we go. If you're Dizzy, you want to take this one up the wall. You want to try and coordinate this with your team. Is there anyone there to save it? Yes, you do have someone to save it. And Drew is going to be there up on the wall to match with Scythe. The ball is still moving forward, but it's going to be saved once more. Life pushing this one back to the Passion FC side. And Passion FC, you are going to be able to score another one if you are Life. So wonderful potential and wonderful proving moment from Life and Crab here on this side of the FC.
Life is absolutely wonderful, as you said. Man, just a huge opening for Passion FC here. And Spacebound Cowboys, they've just lost all the momentum once again, and it feels like they can't find it.
Well, there's time to tell. Maybe in this 3 minutes and 35 seconds, Spacebound Cowboys need to get a goal to get back into this one, as Passion FC is leading by 1 so far. Dizzy is going to get the ball there up into the corner, but take a look at that. Dizzy is able to get the demo up onto Life. So, yeah, if you are psyched, maybe push this one even more forward towards the goal. But no, Life is going to be able to stop this one. Peace now with the ball control, and Reserve, it most definitely looks like Passion FC now has control of the ball.
Yeah, they have control of this entire series right now. They've controlled the pace of the game. They've controlled the ball. They've controlled the midfield. They've controlled the demos. They control every aspect of Clean Rocket League right now. But can they keep this control on defense as Dizzy takes that to the midfield in a bad break for Spacebound Cowboys as that one hit off 2 crossbars right there. Drew clearing that away, looking for the 50. Gonna bounce off the backboard. Life is there to meet it though. Plexi waiting under him. A beautiful touch right there. Everybody's ankles are broken. He's got it past everybody. Can Crab shoot this one? Drew is still up looking for the double tap, but no goal will come out of that one. Just some beautiful plays right there from Passion FC, though.
Yeah, the plays have been absolutely insane and immaculate from this side of Passion FC, but there's still time to tell in this story in between two of these teams in this great matchup here. Spacebound Cowboys need to score this one. Is there anyone to get to the ball? Scythe needs to get back to this one, and they will do so. They get the goal saved, but now it's in favor of Crab, which all Crab needs to do is control that ball extremely well. It's going to go off the wall. Is there anyone to meet there?
Man, a bad break for Passion FC there. Dizzy has a chance to get it over him, and he will. The game is now tied. What a great counterattack from Spacebound Cowboys there.
2-2. The Cowboys are in the seats, and here we go. I gotta say, Reserve, this has been a very close series overall. And I bet this is extremely what everyone wanted to see for the last couple minutes of this Game 3. But as I'm saying it, Passion FC is able to score another one. It's back to back to back. Anytime the opposing side scores, they are the one to answer.
Yeah, and that will be a hat trick for Life. Wow. He has absolutely shown up in this Game 3, and he's been the MVP so far. Can Drew find a double tap to keep it going? Life looking for his 4th right there, but they're not going to be able to find it right there.
Yeah, who knows? Crab going to try and get this one even more. Life back here with the control of the ball. Now it's back to your mid, and now if you are Passion FC, you need to be playing this one extremely strategically as you have people in the midfield, but you do get the demo. Crab has control, beats the opponent, and here we go. Maybe it's going to go off to the wall, but no, Drew's not going to be able to score, and there is 1 minute remaining here, Reserve.
Yes, there is. Spacebound Cowboys have to make something happen here. And I see Life RL6's mom in the chat. I don't know if that's his actual mom, but I hope it is. Drew gonna dribble that one down and dunk it. And hey, Life RL's mom, your team is up 2 goals now.
Drew able to get that one, and very, very unfortunate. So Passion, they wanted to try and save it too, right? If you were the Spacebound Cowboys, 43 seconds left in between two of these incredible teams to make it here. Will it be Passion FC to correlate and move even higher in the standards and placements? Will Peace be able to find something here? Who knows? And it's going to be the answer of Dizzy. Spacebound Cowboys. It is a 1-goal deficit now, and the pass from Scythe was absolutely incredible, Reserve Wolf.
That was an incredible play right there, and there is still life in this Spacebound Cowboys team. They are not giving up, and I don't blame them. Can Plexi find something here? The passing plays are there, but nobody was in the mid to get that ball, and all of a sudden the momentum has shifted once again.
Okay, 15 seconds left here in between two of the teams. Oh, I thought that one was going to go in, but they don't get this one here as the side of Passion FC. I think they're looking to score even more, Reserve Wolf, and Passion FC Life is able to get the goal, and Dizzy was unfortunately not able to save the ball, and I think that really does conclude this one. But there's 4 seconds left.
Wow, Life, you're making your mom proud. 4 of the 5 goals scored from Passion FC were by Life, and Passion FC will go on to face Top Lay in the finals of the Better Together tournament hosted by Solus Path.
Absolutely incredible series that we just got to witness. Passion FC showing up strong, and I love the name of Passion FC. It's really incredible to see the names come out here, the creativity behind it, even with the logos too. So credit to the teams that have been competing in the tournament so far. And yeah, it's very much exciting. But here we go. Here's how it all gets broken down. We just got to witness our quarterfinals and our semifinal matches of this day 2. And here we go, Reserve. We are in the grand final. So time has definitely gone our way here up on the broadcast, and we are here at this final moment, which will be Top Lay taking on Passion FC.
Yeah, but before we get to the grand final, I know. I hate waiting too. We do have the 3rd place tiebreaker game, which will be Zenazosmic versus Spacebound Cowboys. So don't talk about time going our way next. I'm still very scared that we go till 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But hey, I love Rocket League. I really don't mind watching a bunch of Rocket League.
Yeah, I kind of keep thinking, like, from my past tournaments that it's a single elimination bracket, but that's all right. I think it's cool to add that 3rd place, potential here to even earn some money. So yeah, wonderful work here behind the community and overall of Solus Path. And I gotta say here, now we have 2 teams that we're about to be witnessing to take on that cash prize here and gets that 3rd place position. But yeah, I'm so very much excited to see what happens here. Obviously, Passion FC moving forward here in towards that grand finals spot. But what about Spacebound Cowboys? What can they do in that lower third? They definitely need to improve.
Yeah, hey, that lower third still has a chance to win $200 from this $1,500 prize pool in the Better Together tournament, which the Better Together tournament, it's about community. It's about friends. And you may be thinking, man, I could never compete in a tournament or anything. Hey, you can. There are tons of Rocket League leagues, and one of the best Rocket League leagues that we have is called the 8-Bit League that is sponsoring the Better Together tournament. The 8-Bit League is a community united by competition. They run a full draft-style Rocket League season featuring 2 divisions called the Prism and Pixel divisions. Every skill level has a place to shine in this league. 12 teams battle it out in each division for cash prizes and the ultimate title of 8-Bit League champions. Every match is streamed, and their community Discord is where everything happens. If you want to get involved, join today and get your name out there in the 8-Bit League.
Hey, do we get involved with that?
I think we may get involved with that. And hey, I don't show it off much, but I have won a draft league before. I have my little trophy right here. So hey, make sure you go join draft leagues. They are an absolute blast. I encourage it so much. All of our league sponsors, especially the 8-Bit League, get yourself involved. And with that being said, we are going to go to a quick break, but do not go anywhere. We still have our 3rd place tiebreak game where Zenazosmic and Spacebound Cowboys will compete for $200 out of this $1,500 prize pool.
Hey, I'm Magic, the top 1 rated coach on Metafy. I've had the chance to work with thousands of players, from brand new all the way to RLCS contenders. I'm proud to say I have over 100 testimonials and not a single bad review. Outside of Rocket League, I come from a martial art background, and I specialize in Taekwondo. I am currently a third dan black belt, a European champion, a world champion contender, and now a world championship coach. Much of what I teach are based on discipline, composure, mastering your instincts, and being able to condition yourself for your correct automatic responses. Over the past 5 years, I've helped hundreds of players reach Grand Champion and dozens reach Supersonic Legend. Many of those players have now made thousands in prize pools and can now be found in the top 100 global leaderboards. If you want a coach who's genuinely invested in your journey of the game, will help you create personalized and curated coaching towards your needs and goals, level up your game, then book a free consultation with me on Metafy. Paid sessions start at just $9, so make sure to check me out at discord.gg/rlgc or at my Metafy, metafy.gg/magic. I can't wait to meet you and help you achieve your goals. Abracadabra, magic out. Hey, I'm Magic.
Welcome back, everybody. We are down to our second to last series of the day, and it is going to be our third place tiebreaker game between Spacebound Cowboys and Zenaz Osmic. Both teams wanting to leave with $200 here. The loser goes home with nothing.
Oh, yeah, and here we go, right? You don't want to be losing this one as you pushed yourself so far to get to this moment. Obviously, I bet these teams didn't want the third place position, right? I think Spacebound Cowboys wanted to move forward towards that grand final spot, but they did, unfortunately, get shut down by Passion FC. And what a strong, dominant team they are. But yeah, Zenaz Osmic, they're also a nice team too, as we got to see them and witness them play here in this day two so far. So yeah, both teams looking real good. I think this is going to be an interesting one. Once again, I think I'm going to say it. I think this one's going to be extremely close, right? Because there is money now on the line for both of these two teams to earn. And just like how you said it, if you lose, you earn absolutely nothing. And I would be absolutely in a emotional wreck if I made it this far and I couldn't be able to earn some earnings. So yeah, I think it would be cool to see one of these two teams to move forward and get that cash prize and get that third place position. But it's going to be so detrimental to see a team lose here.
Yeah, and hey, you talked about it. You talked about your thoughts. I'm going to make you give your real thoughts. Before we get into this game, give me your prediction, please. I already got mine in my head. Just give it to me.
Okay, let's see. We already kind of predicted a long series throughout our day two. Maybe we could see another one come out. Now, you know what? I'm gonna say this. We haven't gotten to see a lot so far, I think, from Zenaz Osmic. Remember the last time that they played, right? It was a little not so up in their favor. I think now it's gonna shift forward to Zenaz Osmic, and I think they're gonna be leading this one with a 3-1 victory over the Spacebound Cowboys.
Usually you see the casters disagree with each other, but I'm not disagreeing here. Every game that Zenaz Osmic won against Top Lay was a phenomenal game. They had 3 really tough games that they lost, but I think Zenaz Osmic is the better team over Spacebound Cowboys here, and I agree with you. I think they're going to take it 3-1.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, right? Zenaz Osmic really had struggles against Top Lay there, and they really pushed forward and they kept on fighting in that series. So yeah, I think the side of Zenaz Osmic, they're gonna really make an impact on the Spacebound Cowboys team. But I know that we have a lot of people rooting this Cowboys squad on, same as the other side of Zenaz Osmic. But Reserve, did I think of something in my brain already in between these two after what we have seen? That's the question and answer that I will be answering here very shortly. But here we go. We are back up in.
Yeah, and we see an early attack by the side of Spacebound Cowboys here. Scythe, he has the ball. It could be a pass in the mid, but instead he elects to go for the bump, but nobody was there. We see some early pressure from Spacebound Cowboys here.
Yep, early pressure indeed. Spacebound Cowboys, they want to try and get as much pressure as they possibly can onto the side of Zosmic. But yeah, Dizzy wasn't able to get there, but take a look at that. The shot is going to go right up into net. And Zenaz Osmic is able to get the goal right to start this series.
Yes, and so everybody knows, just in case you don't, Janice is Zanil. Sorry, folks. Pronunciations have been hard for us today, I feel. But yes, Janice is Zanil, so just keep that in mind throughout the season. Oh my lord. Zyro is Hazo. They're just giving us a hard time today, it seems. But yeah, Zenazosmic coming in with those crazy names.
Yeah, absolutely. They want to confuse the broadcasters here in this third place game, and you know what? This is what makes it fun, right? A little bit of confusion. But yeah, Zenazosmic, now they're up here 1-0 against Spacebound Cowboys, and I want to see what Spacebound Cowboys could do, right? The demo from Cosmic, that is crazy.
Yeah, and it gives an opportunity for Zenazosmic to get some pressure going right here. Plexi clearing that one up in the air, and he has a chance to shoot. Can Zanale get back to that one? Yes, he can, but he gets an awkward second touch on it. It's a dunk down by Scythe to tie the game.
Wonderful work here from Scythe and their squad as the Spacebound Cowboys are now neutralizing that scoreline reserve.
Yes, they are, and hey, this one's going to be really close no matter what happens in it, so it's very exciting, and this is a very exciting start to the game.
Yes, here we go. Scythe is able to push this one forward. Cosmic is going to be back at all. That would have been crazy there if the Spacebound Cowboys would have gotten that one. But here we go. A little more aggression phase of things for the side of the Spacebound Cowboys reserve.
Yeah, half of this game gone already. Scythe going to run into Zanil. Very unfortunate for him. Hazo gonna clear that one up. You see Plexi take that one right down into Cosmic. Zanil trying to get the flip reset. He gets a good pop, and what a save by Plexi right there. Cosmic going to be able to put it in though and take the lead.
Yeah, that's crazy work here. Cosmic able to get that one as Zanil was able to pass that one to Cosmic. And just really good reads there from the side of Zenazosmic for the Cosmic scoring that one. 2:58 up on the clock here, reserve.
Yes, indeed. As we see Hazo try to take that one off the wall. It's just going to go into the mid to Cosmic. Cosmic not going to be able to get a pop on it, though. Dizzy reading the pre-jump from Zanil. He has a chance to advance this ball further, but runs out of boost, unfortunately. The attack continues for the side of Spacebound Cowboys, but only in the midfield.
Yes, Spacebound Cowboys, maybe they can get another demo. His Scythe was trying to look for one as Dizzy was trying to make a little bit of work happen there up on the wall. But here we go, Cosmic, you're taking control of this one. You want to score another one for the side of your team. But here we go, it's back in favor of Zanil.
Yes, it is indeed. Cosmic going to be able to take this one away, though. Not quite getting the reset. Zanil going to try and help him out a little bit. Plexi taking this one off the wall. It's a pass in the mid, but oh my lord, what an unfortunate whiff. That would have been incredible.
Yeah, most definitely. Dizzy, though. Look at Scythe. Scythe is able to get this control up in the air. It's going to be who is the one to get there first. It is Scythe, as Scythe answers it in midfield, and Cosmic is able to get the clear there.
Yeah, and it feels like there's been some solid defensive rotations from Zenazosmic here. I'm loving to see it. People don't talk about how important the defensive rotations are compared to the offensive rotations, and it's reasons like this right here. Somebody got caught out, and it created a very awkward spot for the Spacebound Cowboys.
Oh, but look at that. You are the one to score here if you are Zanil, as the pass was assisted by... How am I blanking up on this one?
Hazo,
yeah. Okay, there we go. So Hazo was able to get this one assisted, and here we go. It is 3-1, and maybe they will be adding a little more to that scoreline as the pressure is moving forward.
Yes, and hey, if we get their name wrong, it's not on us. It's on them for changing it. So you see Dizzy take this one down low. Hazo, also known as Zyro in this lobby, going to try and take control of it, but he's not going to be able to as he gets demoed. And what a good touch from Zanil just to send it down here. It's going to force a touch out from Dizzy, and it seems like Spacebound Cowboys are in an awkward spot now.
Yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they need to find some follow-ups into the scoreboard factor. As we get to see Zanil answer more up on the scoreboard, and it is now 4-1 fashion. Zanil able to take this one with a lot of control. No worry at all for Zanil.
Man, now I feel like this one is kind of going how we expected it to.
Yeah.
Our predictions have rang true so far, not to jinx it or anything. So far, there's now 30 seconds in the game. Dizzy going to try and get a touch right there. It's just going to be keep away for Zenazosmic here, trying to get to the next game and trying to keep this momentum.
Let's see what happens here. Can Zenazosmic answer another one up onto the board? Dizzy is going to be able to put this one out, as we are getting to see some macro there up in the air. Scythe is there, and maybe even a little more touches coming out, but no, I think this is going to be the end of the game for both of the two teams. As the ball is still up, they are definitely, maybe another goal happening.
It would have been nice to see, and it would have been good for the confidence of Zenazosmic, even though they have all the confidence right now. They do get the first game win in this series. Dominant performance. Nothing but dominant.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Obviously, this is a team that we saw before that faced against the top play squad, and I think Zenazosmic is showing up here with the pressure, making sure that the Spacebound Cowboys don't escape their hands. All right, and I think Spacebound Cowboys, they've been lacking up on some things, and I think we can most definitely say it's the defense overall.
Yeah, it feels like there's a little bit too much aggression on offense in the back rotation for them, and they're just getting caught out. It's getting them in awkward spots, getting them in awkward rotations. They just need to slow it down a little bit. Just slow it down.
Now, would you say if Spacebound Cowboys were to get a little better with their rotations overall, do you think that would be better for them in lines of scoring, possibly goals here and overtaking Zenazosmic?
Yeah, I would. Zenazosmic is a very just go, 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 go team. If you can get a good 50 and just get it past one, you can usually get it past the other waiting right behind them.
I agree. I most definitely agree with my sidecaster, which is Reserve. And yeah, Zenazosmic, just absolutely wonderful performance there in that game one. But game two, we will be seeing here in between Zenazosmic and Spacebound Cowboys. Obviously, a lot of great names in between both of them. But here we go, Reserve. Game two action in between Zenazosmic and Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, to get this going, Spacebound Cowboys found some new life on offense, and a double tap right there from Scythe proves it. They must have said something in the voice chat to wake them up. That was an amazing shot.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Scythe is able to follow up onto the read there, and it was absolutely incredible. As now, the Spacebound Cowboys, they have a lead in their favor, but they still got to worry about that series lead that Zenazosmic has provided.
Yes, they do. In an answer for the defense of Zenazosmic in that game one loss, they were up 2-0 early here. This is what we wanted to see. This is exactly what we wanted to see.
Yeah, and it's a lot very much surprising too, right? As Spacebound Cowboys, they did unfortunately lose that first game. But here we go. This is now great for the Spacebound Cowboys. This is what everyone wanted to witness, as the Cowboys are in that fashionable lead with that 2-goal deficit, maybe even more here, Reserve. But let's take a look at what they could do.
Yeah, Zyro going for that double tap right there, but not going to quite be on target. We're not even a minute gone in this game, by the way, and we've already seen so much offense as Cosmic gets the deficit down to 1. Zenazosmic doing a very good job applying the pressure and answering back.
Yeah, Zenazosmic, the goal scored by Cosmic, assisted by the side of... I'm forgetting here. English is not cooperating. Zenazosmic, though, they are looking good overall, as they are scoring another one. Zanil, what?
Man, just a beautiful shot from Zanil right there. And it feels like the Cowboys have not found themselves again. The Cowboys here, they get off to these hot starts, and it feels like the rotations completely break apart once they get scored on. I don't know whether it's a confidence issue in the VC if they're not communicating, but they just got to let it go.
Yep, let it go. Here we go. Zyro going to take control of this one. But here it is. Can the defense hold for the space-bound Cowboys? Zosnik, maybe with the defense, maybe a little more aggression to get up onto the board here. But it is 2-2, and I think that's something that everyone wanted to see here in between these two teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Tie games are always great. We love these entertaining games right here. Hey, we even love overtime real quick. So we see Scythe get a bump onto Zanil right there, but no goal will come from it. Zanil going to take that pressure right there. Not going to be able to do anything with it. Dizzy trying to get it mid, but Cosmic is going to kill it.
Yeah, very much so, as there is more just trying to be applied here if you are the team of Zena Zosnik. Take a look at this, though. Dizzy is up in the air. Not as much with boost, though, but Scythe trying to find an answer. They are not going to be able to do it, as it is back in the territory of the Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, and still a tie game right now. 3 minutes to go. Scythe going to take this one right down to Zyro. See Plexi getting that 50 right there. Dizzy is the last man back here. Spacebound Cowboys getting a little bit aggressive. May just have to slow it down a little bit, like we said. And that is a huge bump on Plexi, and it opens up Cosmic to get the goal and put Zenazosmic up 3-2.
Once again, Cosmic doing it for Zenazosmic, as the last man back was Plexi. And I gotta say, if you are the Spacebound Cowboys, you can still answer off of this one, as it is a very close series in between the two. Scythe, very, very good read from you overall, as that could have went extremely bad. Scythe, though, able to beat that one. That is crazy of a fake, and what a confusion of a play that Scythe was able to provide there.
Man, what a game this has been so far. This one specifically has been so back and forth, and Spacebound Cowboys really finding themselves on offense again, not making too many mistakes. They need to keep this momentum going.
Yeah, 100%. I definitely agree with you, Reserve Wolf. But here we go. You get some aggression coming out here from the side of Zena Zosmic, maybe even more from the side of Zosmic, but no. I think this is going to be back in the territory of the Zosmic squad, but yeah, it seems to be Zena Zosmic is trying to control this one as much as they possibly can.
Yes, we see Plexi right here try to get it down to Dizzy. Ball control is going to be the main goal right here. Both of these teams are very strong on the solo play, and if we see some crazy shots like that come out from way deep, we could see some interesting results.
Yeah, 3-3 here still, though. A minute 40 in between both the two teams. It's been a very interesting battle between these two clashing titans, as a demo comes out here from Plexi onto Zanil, as it's still just trying to go back and forth for both of these sides. But Zanil had some control there, but it's back in Dizzy's favor, and it's back into the side of Zenazosmic's territory.
Yeah, still a 3-3 game where we're getting down to that 1 minute mark right there. Who can make something happen? Cosmic shows us who can, but it's just going to be slightly off. Plexi was able to get up to that one. We see a 50 come out here, sitting on the backboard. Dizzy, it's going to go off the back of his car, and it looked like Azo wanted to get to that one. Zanil going to get him out of trouble. Zyro is waiting down there awkwardly. Doesn't see that Plexi doesn't have boost, and Plexi is just 50ing every single person right now. Scythe sitting that one up there, but it's going to be a save. There is so much chaos on this side right now.
Yeah, power shot after power shot in between both of these two sides. Spacebound Cowboys, they want to add a little more to the score line, as we get to see Plexi there with a tad bit of control, a little bit of boost too, but Dizzy and Scythe, what can you do here for the Spacebound Cowboys, as there is 20 seconds left? Will it be the side of Zenazosmic to answer back on? Zanil has the ball here, Reserve.
Yeah, 10 seconds on the clock now. Spacebound Cowboys has a chance. It's going to go in front of the net. It does roll in. Scythe going to be able to get it under everybody right there with a good assist from Dizzy. game's not quite over yet, but hopefully Spacebound Cowboys have found their mark.
Here we go. 6 seconds left in between the Spacebound Cowboys. 1 goal deficit. Can they add a little more, or will this go Zenazosmic's way? There is boost favor in Cosmic, but it's all answer dependent. Will they keep this ball up?
They will not, as Spacebound Cowboys kill it. We have a tie series here.
Yeah, what a game too, right? Zenazosmic able to lose this one, but Spacebound Cowboys able to win this one in a 1 goal deficit. Obviously, the score of that one being 3-4. A lot of names ringing the bells here up in this tournament. That totally wasn't a Christmas joke, but yeah, the Better Together tournament overall, I think for these two teams have been extremely nice, and you know, it's cool seeing these two fight for this 3rd place spot. And as I said, it's gonna be you know, very unfortunate thing if they do lose this match, as it will destroy this mental for one of the two sides. But Reserve, we still have games to go, and there is a lot of passion and strength in between these two, as that series, well, that last game that was played in the series, extremely close.
Yeah, very close, and I think that's how the rest of the series is going to be. The Spacebound Cowboys had a very slow start in that game 1, kind of got themselves dug into a hole, but they came back completely. That is incredible for them, and now we have a tie series because of it. I think this is an absolutely wonderful thing for them. And hey, the miracle run may be over, and they can't advance anymore, but they can get 3rd place and get that top 3 finish.
Yeah, there's that miracle for that 3rd place in the top 3 finish, like just as you said, and I think that's also a really cool thing just to see, like how I've been saying. But yeah, I think having Zenazosmic, I'm going to repeat it again, you know, almost beating Top LA in their one series. What could have that been? Like if we were trying to hypothesize this, if Zenazosmic kind of beat Top LA and advanced in the grand final, do you think there could have been a big monumental shift just overall with the bracket performance?
Honestly, no. I kind of just see everything as it played out now. I think everything has played out how it's supposed to. We had some crazy upsets in the beginning, but other than that, I really think everything that's happened would have kind of stayed the same mentality-wise.
All right, here we go, Reserve. Another game in this series, the game 3 to tell us all who is going to be up on match points. Will it be Zenazosmic or Spacebound Cowboys? The Scythe does take the shot there. Zyra able to get the goal, or the save there. But yeah, Cosmic able to get some control there, but it's stopped here by Scythe.
Yeah, good pressure from Zenazosmic so far. Season Ill keeping it going. Cosmic trying to get that one up. Plexi with a beautiful pass out to Scythe, who does have control of this ball, gets the flip reset, but is not going to be able to send it towards the net. Very defensive so far. A lot more defense than we've seen the past 2 games.
Yeah, I like what both teams are doing here, as a demo does come out as the side of Zenazosmic. You're going to have some control here. And now, oh my god, that would have been incredible if they would have got that.
Man, casters love a good passing play, and that rings true for us. As that was a shot. It got a little bit risky for Cosmic right there. Zanil trying to get it out to Hazo, is going to be able to, but it gets cut off. And yeah, it seems like the passing plays aren't the moves right now. It seems like the solo plays are what will do it. That's what's causing the most pressure for both of these teams.
I agree. The solo plays have been in favor of both of them, and Zanil might just be able to answer another one. No, it's going to be back here. Cosmic is going to have this one. Scythe is in the favor of the mid, but take a look at that. Plexi able to follow this one, maybe into nets, and yes, Plexi is able to follow onto it. It's Spacebound Cowboys. You have the first goal in this, game here.
Yeah, Plexi has been so good alternative. He has been a really standout player for this Spacebound Cowboys side, and it really feels like he's been the IGL so far.
Yeah, I agree. Spacebound Cowboys showing up here. Sunil trying to get a shot there, but it doesn't go in their way. Cosmic up here with the ball. The demo does come out, but Zenazosmic, I like the pressure that they're providing. Is it enough, though, to score a goal as Spacebound Cowboys has that momentum in their favor? Maybe they want to score another one, and here we go. Zanil, they want to try and take this one right to the net to neutralize that scoreline and make it 1-1.
Yeah, absolutely. A tie game would be crucial for them here, and I feel like a goal would be crucial for them here. They need this momentum soon and fast, but Spacebound Cowboys are not letting them have any. This could be the chance, though. Dizzy gonna have to jump for that one, and nobody was close enough to the ball to get him. But Plexi, with a very awkward touch right there, is going to give it to Cosmic, and there's the tie game that we were looking for.
That's absolutely lovely. I love seeing these passing plays, extremely from the mechanical techniques that these players provide. Wow, absolutely incredible here from Cosmic on Zenazosmic. And here we go. It is 2 minutes and 22 seconds, all matching 1-1 here in between both of the two teams reserve. So let's see what Zanil could do, as Cosmic is there on the wall. Maybe they have a midfielder to answer.
Possibly, as Dizzy right there for Spacebound Cowboys to take the lead back. It just feels like they completely busted Hazo on the defense right there. As I'm having to remember the name. I'm reading it and my brain's not processing it as Hazo.
Yeah, Zenazosmic. Now they're down 1 goal here against the Spacebound Cowboys. But I like the aggression, I like the pressure, I like how they're synergizing overall here in this game 3. Can they do more of it? As Plexi and Sight just trying to work something for the Spacebound Cowboys, but it's back up in their territory. This could get a little scary. Is he trying to clear this one out? Is there a midfielder to answer? No. And Cosmic, now you have control, you have boost to do something, but it's missed.
Man, it is getting rough out here for Zenazosmic. Can they find a goal? Yes, they can. Another answer back. It feels like Spacebound Cowboys just cannot find a lead that they can keep.
Hey, you know what? Zenazosmic with Cosmic again. It is a rhythm. It is a rhyme here for the Zenazosmic squad. Cosmic has been showing up in this series by far. And here we go. Cosmic once again, the leader of this one. And what a passing play! Cosmic to Zanil.
Wow. That was one that they have practiced. He saw Zanil on that right side right there. That was incredible communication.
Yeah, absolutely insane plays here from both of the two teams here reserved. But a demo coming out here. What can Spacebound Cowboys do? Obviously, there's a minute here still to play, but I think Spacebound Cowboys, there's still some momentum left to possibly reach another goal in this series.
Yeah, they got to find something fast as a minute is on the clock now. They have the pressure, but what a cut by Cosmic right there. You see Zanil take this one away. Hazo waiting under it, going to have to use all of his boost. Scythe getting a beautiful 50, but there's nobody with boost for Spacebound Cowboys in the midfield. It is all Zenazosmic right now.
As Zenazosmic, they are trying to do as much as they possibly can to lead this series reserve, and there's only 30 seconds remaining. If they want to answer with another goal, they most definitely can, as now we are getting to see 20 seconds approach, and now we have Dizzy with full boost. This could get very much dangerous, as the ball control was in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see them get some more pressure here. 10 seconds to go. Cosmic just going to play time with this ball. Scythe with no boost, having to clear it away. Plexi not going to get the best 50, but it does give them control. That one goes straight up. Zanil. Zyro going to be able to send this one down. Scythe trying to get the pinch down. They have no boost, but they can't pop it up. That goal looks sort of open. That one goes straight down. Is anyone there for it? No, they are not. Zenazosmic barely escaped to go on series point.
Crazy work here from Zenazosmic. 3-2 fashion in that game here up in the series. as now the series scoreline is 2-1 with Zena Zalzmik up against Spacebound Cowboys. I gotta say, there's still a ton of tough competition in between these two here, Reserve.
Yeah, and hey, I think this is one that we can see go to game 5. But our original prediction was 3-1 Zena Zalzmik. So it's starting to ring true. Zena Zalzmik has the momentum going into this next game. Spacebound Cowboys scrambling to find out what they can do. But hey, we're just going to get right into it. Game 4, Zena Zalzmik looking for that third place victory in game 4.
Oh, a little bit dangerous plays here from Scythe as the ball control is in the favor of Scythe. But take a look at that. Plexi able to score this one for the Spacebound Cowboys.
Yes, he is, and that is exactly what they needed. They needed to get off to a fast start right there as that one went in at 67 miles per hour. Just a great play to start off for Spacebound Cowboys. What?
Crazy work there. 0-1, Spacebound Cowboys leading. And yeah, it's something to definitely witness here. As Cosmic has ball control, kind of fakes it. And now you have Havo trying to get something to work here as Zanil is now falling forward. And is there anyone to save that? Yes, there is.
Yes, indeed, as Dizzy getting a great touch right there. What great control on the wall. Took a great 50 as well. I just said great so many times because that was spectacular. Scythe going to try and get it behind everybody. Not going to be able to. Dizzy just shooting that one at an open net. Spacebound Cowboys up 2-0.
Spacebound Cowboys up here 2-0, just like how you said it. Dizzy was able to score that one, which the pass was assisted by Scythe. And I gotta say, Reserve Wolf, they've been cooking so far if you are the Cowboys. Maybe this is the moment that they want to have. Maybe they want to push us to that next game. And Dizzy is the one to kind of answer my question. And here we go. It is a 3-goal deficit now.
3 goals in not even 1 minute. That is absolutely incredible. It has only been 50 seconds taken off this clock. And Spacebound Cowboys have not stopped their offensive berate of Zena Zalzmik. But Zena Zalzmik looking to answer fast here. They need it, but nobody is going to be there. It's going to force Zanel to go for the Psycho. He's going to play it to the corner instead. Cosmic getting 1 touchdown, but there is no boost here for Zena Zalzmik.
Here we go, Zena Zalzmik, you have control, but you need boost, just like how you said, Reserve. So Spacebound Cowboys in control, very much so, of the series by far. But I gotta say, if Zena Zalzmik was able to rotate a little more quicker here and read these scenarios and mistakes that the Spacebound Cowboys are, making, that I at least see, I think they could definitely get back up into this one. But wow, almost another goal scored here by the Bound Cowboys.
Absolutely incredible offensive pressure from Spacebound Cowboys so far. Dizzy playing that one down to Plexi, but it does get cut off. Hazo going to be able to get that one. Plexi finding that left corner to put him up 4-0.
This has been crazy. Plexi is able to score another. Scythe is able to pass it to another player. And here we go. I think we all gotta agree now that Spacebound Cowboys wants to punch their ticket into this Game 5 scenario, Reserve Wolf.
Yes, they do. And who does not love a great Game 5? I sure do. As we see Spacebound Cowboys on the offensive attack right again. And that's a double commit, but it is an open net. There's some life in Zena Zalzmik there.
Oh yeah, very much so. Obviously, there's 3 minutes and 1 second remaining of this game, and now they've scored, right? As, I think something that's going to really potentially tell this story is if how Zena Zalzmik is going to get back up into this series, as Zanel has been putting in work, Cosmic has been putting in work, the whole entire team has been putting in work. And I think, even though with it being 1-4, I think they could definitely make a comeback here. But they need to save. They do.
Yeah, as long as they're not on defense much longer in this game, they can definitely make a comeback. And this is a start right here. Cosmic going to be able to beat to that ball. Scythe looking for the touch in the corner. Not going to be able to get the follow-up, but it does get the fake. Plexi playing it back down the Scythe. This could be good, but no, it is going to get stopped by Zena Zalzmik.
Yep, Zenazosmic able to stop that one. Now the ball is into the midfield. Cosmic up onto the wall as we get the season now up onto the right-hand side. As he's going to go back here, and there's no one up into the nets. And here we go. Plexi able to get another goal here for the Space-Bound Cowboys reserve. What do we got to say about this squad?
Spacebound Cowboys look good. They figured something out. They talked about something, and this has been absolutely incredible for them. This is a lot of confidence and momentum going into Game 5 if they can keep it going.
Yeah, it's been crazy work here from the side of the Spacebound Cowboys, and they want to prove themselves and their community that, hey, we are the ones, and we want to push ourselves forward into that Game 5 position. But here we go. Scythe trying to control this one as much as they possibly can, and the bump is absolutely routed from Scythe and the Spacebound Cowboys.
Hey, we're approaching TSA right now. If you look at the score, I think they're checking our bags, and
Brazil.
we may be loading onto the plane.
Hey, you know what? Do we see a Neymar rolling up on my screen? Maybe we get to see Neymar trip. But yeah, you know, just wonderful work here from the Spacebound Cowboys. There it is. We're there.
We just
we're
took
there.
off.
We have landed.
Well, we took off and then we landed. But first we landed and then we took off. So who knows? Maybe we'll take off back from Brazil if they can score another one. And I see the Spacebound Cowboys people getting excited, saying they are going to land on the moon, which I don't blame them. I would feel like I'm on the moon too if I were them.
Oh, here's the shutdown possibly. No, the save coming in here. Very, very clutch from these. Oh, wait, we get the Brazil flag up there, up in the top left. That's crazy work from production. But yeah, it's still 1-7, and we're still located in the Brazil fashion.
Man, if I was Zenazosmic, I would not be taking this kindly as we go into Game 5. The Brazil flag goes off the screen because now it is 8-1 for the Cowboys. Dear Lord, could we see double digits in this game?
Yeah, this is like low-key scary. And now you have to face Spacebound Cowboys in a Game 5 with this much momentum shifting into their favor. So, yeah, I gotta say, Reserve Wolf, this is not a plan that Zenazosmic wanted to see from the Spacebound Cowboys. They really wanted to try and shut down this team as much as they could, but this Game 4 is not going up in their favor at all.
Yeah, and 1 minute to go in this match. Zenazosmic looks like they have absolutely packed it up, and they are just looking towards Game 5, and I do not blame them.
Yeah, 1-8 here in the series scoreline between these two Spacebound Cowboys. Maybe even more to add to that score line. As you did say, double digits. It's a possibility here in between Zenazosmic, but maybe Zenazosmic can apply some pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. And even if they apply pressure, they're not going to be able to come back.
Yeah.
Unless there is some miracle that happens and they score on all 6 kickoffs after they score. But 19 seconds to go in this one. Game 5 is nothing but guaranteed. Side going to play with this one a little bit. And man, what do you want to see from Zenazosmic coming into this Game 5?
Well, now it's another Game 5 scenario, right? You took on top lay, and it was a little bit of a scary face-off in between the two, but now you have a team that just scored 7 goals up on you in a Game 4. How big does that play a part of your mental? Like, that is very, very upsetting, especially when it's getting seen here up on the broadcast with a lot of people up in the community. And there's a lot of people backing it up here for the Spacebound Cowboys if you're a fan. So that's even more pressure for the side of Zenazosmic. But they still have players to do it. They have their community to also do it for them here to support them. And I think that is going to play the role heading up into this next one. So if you are a Zenazosmic fan, stand up. It's about time to support the Zenazosmic squad, because it's another Game 5 scenario. You don't want to lose this one.
Yeah, hey, last game may have been 8-1, but this is a completely brand new game. The score starts out 0-0. Nobody has a goal. All you got to do, think like a goldfish and just completely forget that last game happened. This is a new playing field. You're now in a best of 1, basically. Just think of it like that.
Yeah, the snack that smells back, goldfish. Yeah, Zenazosmic, I think there's still potential here with this team. But yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they might just be bound for that third place position here to get their earnings and everything for their community so far. So I gotta say, I think the prediction is, out of reach here. We don't get to see that 3-1, but I did kind of quote something before we even headed up into this one, that this series was going to be close. It was going to go a long way. And here we are in this Game 5 scenario against Zenit Zosmic and Spacebound Cowboys Reserve Wolf. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, this is a very crucial Game 5. $200 on the line in this game. Scythe going to be able to take this one. He gets the reset. Cosmic waiting on the backboard. It's going to be a fake down, and Scythe just continues the scoring for Spacebound Cowboys.
Yeah, the Spacebound Cowboys Scythe able to follow up with another goal here to introduce this Game 5 in this series in between both of the two teams here that we are watching. It's been absolutely incredible. What will the Spacebound Cowboys hold this lead as there is still so much time left up on the time bank, but the pressure is showing here.
Yeah, absolutely, and I can see the Spacebound Cowboys getting excited in chat. Keep going, guys. Keep that hype in chat. Your team is doing some incredible things right now as we see Zanil get the challenge in the midfield. Zyro gotta get challenged by Dizzy. That one goes to the corner. It's going to be a miss by Zanil right there. Cosmic, last one back. Scythe trying to get that one down into the mid. It's going to go off the wall here. Cosmic just going to get a soft touch on it and some more midfield play from both teams. Is this the chance for Zenit Zosmic? No, it is not, as Plexi gets that one out of their goal box.
Yeah, it's going to get shut down here. Scythe needs to have some control here. Dizzy, though, doesn't have enough boost, right? And I think that's going to be the lack of what Spacebound Cowboys could do in this scenario. They need to get some boost here. They need to have some momentum in their favor. And yeah, even though that they're leading one goal, there's a lot of pressure still getting put to their net.
Yeah, absolutely. And it feels like Zenit Zosmic has had all the pressure since that last Spacebound Cowboys goal. But as we know about Spacebound Cowboys, they keep so much defense in their back pocket. This is one of the best defensive teams in the tournament. In my opinion, they don't crack too much under pressure.
Yeah, so Plexi now able to push this one forward into the territory of Zenit Zosmic. As we are getting to see, people are up here. It's towards the side of, I want to say Scythe here, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. As Hazo gonna be able to he doesn't get the flip reset on that one. And a pre-jump onto Zanil. Scythe doing so much work for Spacebound Cowboys. Cosmic looked a little bit awkward there. Spacebound Cowboys, they win the momentum back.
Spacebound Cowboys, once again, as you just said it here, they have the momentum in their favor.
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah, definitely a no-no moment.
That is just a cruel, cruel bump onto Zanil from Scythe, and Cosmic was just not there for it.
Yeah, here we go. Zenit Zosmic, they're down 2 goals. It's a Game 5 scenario. You cannot lose another Game 5, as unfortunately that one top play game didn't go up into your favor, but maybe this is the time to prove and shine that you are that third place position against the Spacebound Cowboys. Spacebound Cowboys do lead this one 2-0. Spacebound has been putting up a lot of pressure into this one, Reserve, as maybe they want to score even more. That defensive hold, though, from the side of Zenit Zosmic has been showing, and here we go. Zenit Zosmic with Zanil, possibly to Cosmic here, but Havo there up into the corner. This is not going to be stopping here.
Yeah, Zenit Zosmic has had 1 goal in the last 8 minutes of Rocket League, while Spacebound Cowboys have had 10. They are currently outscoring their opponent 10-1 in the last 8 minutes, but Zenit Zosmic finds that goal to make the deficit 1. There is still so much life in this team. This may have been the thing to get their confidence back up.
Exactly, man. This is exactly what I wanted to see here from the side of the Zenit Zosmic squad. But yeah, I like what Havo just did there for them. As Spacebound Cowboys, now it's a 1-goal deficit. You got to worry. Now you have some momentum if you are Zenazosmic, and that pressure is still forwarding onto the Spacebound Cowboys side of territory. But look at that, Zanil with control, getting stopped here from Dizzy. Are you able to follow up on something if you are Hado? No. Plexi is now going to have some control, but now it's back to Dizzy, which is trying to follow up on something. No, back up in the favor of territory.
Yeah, Spacebound Cowboys, they do have some control here. It's going to get killed. It sees Zanel shooting that on net, and Cosmic just going to get it off the crossbar. Tough break for him. There's still some chance to get some offensive pressure as it goes under one of the Spacebound Cowboys. Scythe going to be able to play it under Zanil here. Spacebound Cowboys have a chance. That was almost top right, but it's going to be saved by Cosmic.
Here we go. Zenazosmic against Spacebound Cowboys. It's 1 more minute remaining in this Game 5 scenario. Obviously, Zenazosmic needs to follow up with a goal. There's a demo up on the playing field. It is a 3v2 scenario. Now it's a 3v3. I am saying much words here as that ball is right near the goal. And Dizzy is able to answer it. So there's 43 seconds left here, Reserve Wolf. Can Zenazosmic answer on some goals to make it into overtime? Or do you think the Spacebound Cowboys are going to pull some victory here?
So far, it seems like the Spacebound Cowboys have it in their control. Zenazosmic looking to answer back here. It's going to bounce off the corner. Zenazosmic not finding any offensive pressure. It all goes to the Space Cowboys. Zanil getting it over to Hazo. It's going to bounce off the corner. Cosmic was already up for it. That's a huge shot, but Scythe gonna be able to save it. 23 seconds in this game now. It is looking brutal for Zenazosmic.
Here we go, the demo up onto the side of Spacebound Cowboys. I mean, it is, well, it was literally a 3v1 scenario, but 10 seconds remain. I think it's all going to be in the hands of the Spacebound Cowboys Reserve.
Yes, it is. 5 seconds tick off the clock, and Spacebound Cowboys will end up finishing in the top 3 of the Soulless Path Better Together tournament and take home $200 of the $1,500 prize pool. What an impressive showing by them to prove us wrong in 5.
Yeah, and that ball is still up, though.
Lord almighty.
Yeah, read the caster's words there. So 1-3, the final scoreline of the series, as the series did shape forward for the Spacebound Cowboys here, Reserve Wolf. And I gotta say, they really proved it here. And now they are your 3rd place winners.
Yeah, and I just have to give a shout out in chat to the entire Spacebound Cowboys community. You guys showed up. I've seen some very passionate communities show up in these bubble tournaments in chat, but oh my Lord, it was all Spacebound Cowboys in the chat, and It was extremely impressive. Way to show up for your team, guys.
Yeah, I think it's cool, like seeing the community really, rally up on a team here up in this tournament. Obviously, there's big impacts even with earning this money, but it also impacts the whole entire community overall for Soulless Path. So yeah, I think it's really cool overall for the Spacebound Cowboys side of things. But yeah, Reserve, I know that we have another ad coming up here, which I'm trying,
I got you. So,
I'm putting it all up on you.
So, folks, of course, many people make these events possible, but the people who really make it possible and supply this prize pool are our sponsors. And we would like to give a thank to Shock Gaming, a friendly, inclusive community built on good vibes. Here, gamers come together to have fun, make friends, and enjoy the world of gaming in a positive, respectful environment, which is what the Better Together tournament is all about. It is about a community, and this community, from casual players to hardcore enthusiasts, has a place at Shock Gaming. They host regular events, game nights, and movie nights to bring the community even closer. So if you're looking for some good friends, please, please, please go over to that Shock Gaming Discord server and make you some.
Yeah, wonderful sponsor here from Shock Gaming. I'm glad that they are a part of the Better Together tournaments. hosted by Solace Path. As I said it before, it's always nice to see people all come together to get some cash prize involved for the players that are competing in these tournaments. But yeah, it's a really great thing, and I'm very, very grateful for it.
Yeah, and with that being said, congrats to Spacebound Cowboys for getting your third place finish. But the main event is coming up soon. We have Top Lay versus Passion FC in the grand final. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back.
I want you to cut that hand right now.
Hey, I'm Magic, the top 1 rated coach on Metafy. I've had the chance to work with thousands of players, from brand new all the way to RLCS contenders. I'm proud to say I have over 100 testimonials and not a single bad review. Outside of Rocket League, I come from a martial art background, and I specialize in Taekwondo. I am currently a third Dan black belt, a European champion, a world champion contender, and now a world championship coach. Much of what I teach are based on discipline, composure, mastering your instincts, and being able to condition yourself for your correct automatic responses. Over the past 5 years, I've helped hundreds of players reach Grand Champion and dozens reach Supersonic Legend. Many of those players have now made thousands in prize pools and can now be found in the top 100 global leaderboards. If you want a coach who's genuinely invested in your journey of the game, will help you create personalized and curated coaching towards your needs and goals, level up your game, then book a free consultation with me on Metafy. Paid sessions start at just $9, so make sure to check me out at discord.gg/rlgc or at my Metafy, metafy.gg/magic. I can't wait to meet you and help you achieve your goals. Abracadabra, magic out. Hey.
Hello, everybody. We are back and we are ready for a great grand final. The wait has been long. The night has been long, but this is so worth it. We have Top Lay versus Passion FC, and I'm pretty sure we're about to get just right into this one.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy work here, but shout out to Soulless Path and shout out to the organization behind this, which is Nameless Esports. I know that I broadcasted there. I bet you have broadcasted there as well, as we are in the VC of Nameless so far. So I guess that answers the question. But yeah, shout out to Nameless as our production, our casters, everything that goes behind the work here has been absolutely perfect. So much thanks to you guys behind the scenes.
Nameless Esports has been such an incredible organization to work under so far. They have really given me my start in casting and gave me a lot of opportunities I did not think I would have in the future. So yeah, Nameless Esports, come join us. Come join our organization. We need more people. We love this. And make sure you sign up for our weekly Rocket Rush every Saturday. That tournament is absolutely incredible. Always fun to watch and always fun to play in.
Yeah, always great to see, a couple players get $100 for their team to place that first place position in those weekly tournaments here in Nameless Esports. But you know what's even more interesting? This Passion FC versus Top Leg game. This is the moment you've all been waiting for, people. The community of Soulless Path, the community of Nameless Esports, every single sponsorship for this stream, every single advertisement that we've been reading so far, the names that you've heard, I bet are all watching this one, Reserve, as I haven't said a single advertisement this whole entire one, but maybe I'll push a little more for you. But yeah, Passion FC versus Top Play here against for the grand finals odds. Who's going to be taking all the money in this one? We got predictions, and I gotta say, if I am the one to predict first, Reserve, I kind of want to have a good prediction into this one. I think, as Top Lane is a really high competition level team, Top Lane did play against the what was it, Zinazosmic, right? Zinazosmic led them to a game 5. I don't think this is going to be 4-0 fashion.
I don't either. So I'm going to take Passion FC to win it in 7. Okay. I think they got it. I think like they're going to upset the top dog in Top Lay. Hey, anything can happen. This has been one of the most insane bubble tournaments I've ever seen. There's been so many upsets and nothing makes sense. So, hey, an ending that doesn't make sense makes sense.
Here we go. We are launching ourselves into the best of 7. Passion FC versus Top Lay. Let's see what they could both do, as that pressure is starting off very much strong for both of the sides.
Yeah, we see some defense from Passion FC here. Crab gonna try and take that one up. Drew gonna leave this one for Life, but Life gets beat out to it. That is a huge demo from Crab in the midfield right there. It creates so much space for Passion FC to move, and they're going to need space because this Top Lay team will take advantage of every shot they can get. And wow, they got a little bit bailed out there.
All right, here we go. Top Lay, you're gonna have control of this ball, but Crab, you're gonna meet it to that midfield. Drew in Life trying to work with something for the side of Passion FC, but here we go, Reserve Wolf. Maybe they will be able to take this one back to the territory. No, it's going to get stopped here, and Drew's going to be able to find that answer.
Yeah, Drew, a very crucial player for this Passion FC team. I think him and Life are the 2 most crucial players, and Crab is a great third man right now, but he gets caught out as third man, and Parth gets it past him to take the lead.
Yeah, he was selling his way into the net there, just flying if you were Crab. But yeah, wonderful work here from Parth in the side of Top Lay to get that introductory goal here for Top Lay against Passion FC. But as we said it, I think the series is going to go very, very far, dependent upon how this first game shifts.
Yeah, definitely. We see Crab send this one up in the air. There was a defender from Top Lay up. Life, a player who is used to scoring in these games, so he's going to be one to watch out for. Passion FC, they have the pressure. Crab going off the ceiling, Life going for the shot, but it feels like Top Lay are meeting them in every single opportunity.
Yeah, look at top leg go. They have possession. They know what they need to do, but not anymore, as Life was able to get the demo there up onto Calm. Passion FC, they want to score one against the one goal that top leg has. So will we be able to see it? Who knows? Parth is trying to clear this one out here if you are the side of top leg. But yeah, Passion FC, I like the work, I like the aggression, but they need to be a little more quicker here into the side of top.
Yeah, definitely. It's been pretty even so far since the last top lane goal. Cream's going to try and find a double tap right here, but Life going to play some great defense. It gets pinched against the wall right there. Drew just going to send a shot on net. Parth going to back off of it. We see Calm try to take control of that, but man, top lane just in the right position every single time.
Yeah, top lane, they are providing us action and every little thing possible from their squad of players. Passion FC, though, let's see what you could do, as Life has some boost, but not as much boost for the overall. But now they are, recalculated with the boost, and maybe they'll be able to find some answers here, as you have one up on the wall. Now coordinating it, no, not anymore. Life is putting this one. Wow, that was so close to going in.
I really thought that ball was in. I was ready to get excited for him, but
yeah,
I really don't know how that stayed out. But Drew gonna play it under Creams, but Creams with the speed gonna be able to save it. Top lane have played some great defense. It feels like they are reading everything from Passion FC so far.
Yeah, Calm though, look at Calm go, trying to pass this one to the player, as Life is going to push this one back, and look at Crab. Crab's going to be able to read. Life is going to be able to hit this one off the wall, but now it's back to the midfield, and Drew is there to answer.
Yeah, a minute and 20 on the clock now, and it feels like it's just a back and forth boomer ball in midfield. Top lane gonna put a stop to that. Drew clearing that one away. Crab gonna back down off of it. Life called him off of it. Life trying to boom it up. A miscommunication right there, though. We see that double commit. Drew going to have to jump for this. Does get the beat. Not going to be able to get the reset. Creams taking this one up the wall, grabbing the boost. Top lane have a chance for a counterattack.
Already, if you're Passion FC, you got to be extremely smart here with your strengths and weaknesses against top lane. Look at Crab go.
Wow.
The mechanics, every little thing is going to go into the favor of Passion FC here, Reserve Wolf.
Yeah, that was a very crucial goal to tie this game up. And like I said, the bumps and demos on the top lane are going to be very, very important for Passion FC. They have to find a way to get them off the ball.
Yeah, so here we go, 1-1, 40 seconds remain, Reserve, as they're trying to add a little more there. The aggression is trying to show, but the life of a save happening here as Life was able to get it. Crab has 100 boost, and I think this is great play from Crab, maybe even a little more to add.
Yeah, and this is going to be a shot for Life. Passion FC take the lead with 21 seconds to go. Wow.
Hey, there's a, is it an Electrobolt up in their logo? It's a little lightning bolt. They're shooting some electricity up into the air with this series. Passion FC looking good. 20 seconds remain. 1 goal deficit in between the two as Life pushes this one into the territory of top lane. Will Passion FC score another goal? This might go up into their favor. It's a save from Calm.
Yeah, we have 5 seconds on the clock for top lane here. Parth gonna fake it down. Creams has a chance for the shot, but it hits the ground. And Passion FC get off to a very, very good start here in this series.
What a game one in between these two. Very, very close, right? Passion FC able to get that late goal there, which pushed them into the favor of getting this victory in this game one, which we still have 6 more games in this, series here for both of the two teams as we launch ourselves back into this one, Reserve Wolf. Passion FC taking on top lane in our game 2. Obviously, Passion FC leading the series scoreline. Top lane needs to neutralize it.
Yes, they do. And Passion FC just coming off the momentum of those goals from last game, almost getting another one. That would have been a great start for them. We see Parth gonna take it off the corner here, not able to grab any boost. Life gets bumped off the ball right there. Drew gonna backflip Crab, not expecting the fake. Life sending that one towards the net, and Calm bailing out top lay there.
And look at Life there, able to get the clear to the corner. Now Crab has it, and Crab is going to put this into the territory of top lay. Is there anyone to put this one back into the territory? No. So now it's in the side of Passion FC's favorable things, and I gotta say, Reserve, I think top lay here with this aggression, they might just be trying to pull forward with the goal.
Yeah, I have to agree, but Life, with that control on the ball, could do something. Creams taking it right away. Crab's just not going to go on that one. A little bit back offish, I feel. I think Passion FC can choose to be a little bit more aggressive, take these 50s, force out some bad touches from top lay.
All right, here we go, top lay. You need at least something here. The possession play has been really good overall from both the teams. That bump was crazy, though. Look at Life. Life is going, and almost a goal there, but the save was very, very crucial as top lay is putting this one back and right into the net. Calm able to answer for top lay.
A double commit right there just put Drew in an awkward position. He was not able to get back to that ball. Top lay doing what they do best, letting the other team make a mistake on offense and just booming it down the field and scoring.
Here we go, kickoff going up into the favor of Passion FC, but not anymore. Top lay losing one due to the demo, so they need to reset here real quick. But take a look at that. Life is going to be able to put this one to the middleman, which is Drew, and now it's back to the corner. They do grab the boost of top lay's territory, so the thing that interests me here is if Drew does what I think they're going to do, that would have been scary.
Yes, it would. That ceiling reset is always scary if you're the one looking below him. But a miss by Drew opens up a path for Parth, and Cobb going for the bump.
No.
Very unfortunate situation for Passion FC there, and top lay just take advantage.
Yeah, top lay. They're working really good here with their synergy, I gotta agree. And, you know, Parth is able to score that one. Calm was able to pass it to Parth. And now they're leading this one in a 2-0 fashion. That was a little bit confusing there with the kickoff. That would have been crazy if that would have went in.
One of the reasons I absolutely love the bubble scene is you see some crazy kickoffs from each team every time you watch it. So it's just an absolute joy to see everybody fake the ball, and sometimes nobody even hit the ball.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that statement. Passion FC, though, they're still looking for a goal in this one, as it is a 2-goal deficit. But take a look at that. Parth is trying to have some control, but Drew now has control of the ball and has boost in their morale. But now it's getting taken back to where Life could play this one.
Yeah, absolutely. You just see Passion FC just kind of waiting on the ball here. Top lay taking control of it, and this is what they do best. They let them take control of the ball and force them to make a mistake, but no mistakes there as Life puts the deficit down to 1. Man, this Passion FC roster just refuses to give up even when down 2-0.
They're cooking right now. If you are Life, Crab, and Drew on the side of Passion FC, top lay, you've got to worry about that now 1-goal deficit in between the teams. Crab able to get the save here for Passion FC, but the ball is looking towards the net as Life has control of the ball. That might go in, but the save was very nice.
Yes, it was. Drew gonna keep this going, though. Cream's gonna put a stop to it. We see Calm going for that demo. He's wreaking so much havoc as the first one, taking the boost, getting the demos. It's a very important role that not many people talk about much. This is an absolutely great offensive attack for top lay right now, but Passion FC are going to be able to stop it. Calm's going to have to cut in. He gets bumped. Crab with no boost can't continue the offensive play.
So here we go. The ball is put to the corner. Life is there to meet in the midfield. But here we go again, Reserve. They have to lock in if you are Passion FC. There is 1 more minute remaining in this game 2 in between the two teams. Will it be Life to find an answer? Will it be Drew to find an answer? Or will it be Crab? It is something to witness and wait for if you are a Passion FC fan. But Drew's going to put this one to the corner. And yeah, I got to say, if Passion FC wants to aggress up onto this one, they most definitely can do so.
Yes, they can, as there is only one person back with boost for top lane. This could be a shot. It bounces off the backboard. Calm is awkward. It's going to be a fake down. Drew with the shot, and he ties the game with 26 seconds to go. Oh, my Lord. Everybody on top lane was awkward.
Oh, yeah, that is absolutely crazy work. Putting it right to the top right. As now it is 2-2 Reserve Wolf. This series is just getting better and better in between the two. Life, though, not with boost. Crab able to get some boost, so I gotta say, that's good.
Yes, it is, but we see Calm wreaking so much havoc in that corner as he does best. Not going to be able to get the shot, but this does give one more chance to top lane. Creams electing not to go for it. Does get an awkward touch. Drew has possession of the ball. That one's going straight down. 0 seconds. The ball has not hit the ground yet at 0 seconds. Crab has a chance for a double tap. Drew just going to be sitting under it, going to let it drop, and we have overtime, Naya.
Overtime it is. 2-2 in game 2. It all correlates to the series and the game here. Who will be the one to take the score in between Passion FC and Top Lay? Pair of Parf able to try and get something here, possibly for Top Lay. Life going to be able to put this one up into the corner. And here we go, Top Lay. If you got boost, this is the time to shine, to put this one into the net of Passion FC. But Passion FC going to take this one back here. Drew is going to be able to find the answer. And with that, 28 seconds of overtime, it is all in the side of things for Passion FC. What a player and what a star if you are Drew.
Passion FC is now up 2-0 in this series. They have 2 games that they can give up and still be fine. If they get a win, they're in serious point. They are currently going against the best team in this tournament right now in Top Lay. This is incredible.
Yeah, it is absolutely incredible. Passion FC really stopping the strengths of what Top Lay could provide against them, Reserve Wolf. And I think that is the most interesting thing as a broadcaster here to witness, as, you know, Top Lay was that most favorited #1 team in the Better Together tournament. So let's see what happens here. Can Passion FC hold on to this and run away with possibly a sweep in between the two? Look at Kareem's go. Top Lay, they want to score a goal, and I gotta say the mentality in between Top Lay and Passion FC, I think it's, you know, lesson for Top Lay here.
Yeah, absolutely. And Passion FC, they look like they have all the ball control right now. It gets past Parth. Crab has all this ball. Life can shoot it. He goes for the double tap. Awkward angle. He gives it to Drew, but Drew just going to put it off the crossbar.
All right, here we go, Life. You got some boost in your life here for the side of Passion FC. Look at Crab go. Oh, that's going to be the save here from Top Lay. And here we go. Top Lay has that possession in marking and sights. But look at Crab. Crab has some boost in some favorable moments for the side of Passion FC. But I got to say, Reserve, it's going right back to the side of Passion FC's defense.
Yeah, it's very back and forth so far. Passion FC need to find some control in this defensive end right now, and yes, they do, but it gets sent to Parth. Calm gonna create some chaos maybe in that midfield. Crab gonna be awkward when he goes up for this. Parth just gonna take it back around. Life getting a little bit aggressive here. This is what they have to do. They have to keep this aggression. They have to keep the ball. Drew gonna ring this true. He has 40 boost, and he's going to get about 3 touches on the ball, but Crab backed off of it before he could get a touch.
Yeah, this is crazy work that we've been witnessing here on the desk. Passion FC, they want to apply as much as they can into Top Lay's strengths and weaknesses in this game 3. Will they push them to a sweep possibility? Who knows? Top Lay needs to find an answer into this one, but the pressure, the communication, the synergy, and everything, the rotation from Passion FC, it's been really proving, and possibly they might be trying to score a goal here as stuff is favorable, as Life is putting this one into the corner. Is there anyone there to read it?
It feels like they're just stuck in their own half. They're stuck in their own goal boxes. Parth almost put that right in front of the net for somebody to score. Calm is so awkward here. Life looking for that dunk down. Calm with no boost right now. Gonna have to take a 50 on Crab. Crab elects to go for the mid boost instead. Cream gonna go up for this one. Drew has all the possession, but Parth is gonna be able to get it past him. Cream's waiting in the corner, tries to get it mid, but Crab with a great cutoff. This Passion FC team is looking unstoppable right now.
Passion FC looking real good, just like how you said it. Drew might be able to pass this one to their teammate, which is Life, but look at Crab up in the back. They need to get some boost here. Life, though, taking some control.
Oh, my Lord.
And Drew, once again, for Passion FC, they are going to be able to answer on the board for Passion.
This is unreal. This has been such a great showing for Passion FC so far. 2 minutes and 11 seconds to go in this match, and they have a 1-0 lead.
The pinch. Crazy work, absolutely crazy work. I must have lost a little bit of connection there for my microphone there, but no worries. Passion FC, the momentum that has been provided from them has been absolutely unreal. Playing into this highlighter top competitor, and maybe even another goal might be coming out here if they are the strength against this top lane squad. As Passion FC, they've been really relying upon getting these demos, playing these corners, putting it into the corner, and passing these excellent plays to their team.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're playing great defense right now. It feels like they haven't shown any signs of struggle or panic on the side of defense. They've just been taking their touches. They've been communicating well. And right here is an example. They just got it out of their half with so much pressure from top lane, and Calm just going to have to send that one downfield. It does give Passion FC some room to work, but top lane has a lot of pressure right now.
Yeah, most definitely pressure is the name of the game in between the two. Passion FC, look at Life get bumped here though. Drew has ball control, that's gonna get beats here. Parth is able to get the save, but look at Calm. Calm needs to be putting this one past the side of midfield. It's gonna be missed. Look at Life go, and now it's in the territory of Passion FC. Can top lane get something on the scoreboard here? There is 30 seconds left reserved. If Passion FC can have a 3-0 advantage in series scoreline history against top lane, that would be absolutely miraculous.
It would, but they have to get something going first. 10 seconds on the clock now. It is ticking down. Parth and Cream's going to get the challenge. Crab, he did pick up that corner boost. It's going to be possession for top lane. It goes towards the net. The clock is going to hit 0. They keep it up. Cream's trying to get him in, but Life is going to kill the ball. And Passion FC take a 3-0 lead and go series point in the grand final.
Who would have thought this after our predictions as broadcasters? I thought this series was going to go, even further. But, yeah, Drew and Life played for Unreal Nightmare, which placed top 16 in the North American Open. Won here for, I believe it was the RLCS qualifiers. So wonderful work from them as they are showing it all in their, favorable community for the Passion FC squad. So 3-0 fashion heading up into this next game of this game 4. Will they sweep top lane?
Yep, Passion FC have the chance. Series point. Life going to go up on that with Parth. Top lane looking for an early goal. They're going to need one. Drew gets bumped on the respawn, but is still able to get to that ball somehow. Crab going to try and send it mid. Creams with no boost, not able to get the bump. And Calm going to be able to get 2 demos right there. It goes back into the corner. Everybody is on the field again. 30 seconds have passed. Creams is going to be awkward. He's driving backwards right now. Crab with a beautiful touch out is going to get something started for Passion FC.
Yeah, Passion FC, the momentum has been most definitely in their favor. Drew has ball control. Will this one ride into the nets? It is all dependent. Calm has control of the ball. Boost isn't in so much of the favor of top lane, as now this might go back into the favor of Passion FC, but is all to wait here reserve.
Yes, it is. We see Crab send that one up into the corner. It gets into that little crevice, makes it go outwards. Life gonna 50 that ball down. Parth with no boost, just gonna have to boom it. Creams was right there. It goes off the crossbar. It's wanting to go in, but it will not go in. Top Lane cannot find the back of the net right now.
Yeah, and this is so unfortunate from Top Lane. They want to score a goal in this series as Passion FC is just stopping them from doing it. And I love the aggression and pressure and every little thing that Passion FC is doing as Drew might be able to score another. Yes, Drew is able to do it. And as you're saying, that is 100% of a wow moment.
Just nothing you can do if your Cream's there. He just had to sit, and he was so awkward back. And Passion FC is now one step closer to taking the $800 and first place in this Better Together tournament.
The sweep would be absolutely incredible here from Passion FC against Top Lane, as there is 3 minutes and 17 seconds in between these two teams to decide who gets victory here. Will it be Passion FC, as which they are leading with a 1-goal deficit? But take a look at that. Krabs able to pass this one into the mid, and now Parth is able to take this one back. The ball controls a little more into the side of favor of Top Lane, and maybe if they put this one to the middle man, Parth. Oh, it's a neutralizer score, and now it's 1-1.
That was a great shot and pass right there. Parth getting that perfect touch just to send it into the right corner. And Top Lane really needed that one. It has been a scoring drought for them, and maybe they have some confidence and remember that they are a top 12 in a RLCS team.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible on what we have been seeing here in between these two teams, especially in the tournament so far. But look at Drew try and answer this one. Life's there. Oh, will it beat the goalkeeper? No. Then the save is very, very big here from the side of the Top Lane.
Yes, it is. 2.5 minutes to go now. Life going to take this one up the wall. He has a very little amount of boost here. Creams has every boost, but it gets musty flicked past him. It's going to go under Crab. Calm maybe going to play that back to his teammate. Not able to, though. Parth is still on that one. It is still a tie game. 2 minutes is going to click down on the clock soon. Life trying to get that pinch down. It goes off the roof. That's a pre-jump, and it looks like Parth was there for it. Crab trying to keep it going. This is a lot of pressure for Passion FC.
Oh, yeah, and it was put to the corner there, but it's getting taken back to the corner of Passion FC. Can Passion FC find some control here, reserve? That's all that we want to witness. If Passion FC wants to have that 4-0 sweep fashion, Drew needs to find some aggression here. But Top Lane, here we go. The control is now up in your favor. Calm's going to put this one up, but Drew is able to find the answer, and 100 boost for Drew.
Yeah, Parth looks really awkward right now. Realizes that he has time. This is what Top Lane need to do. They need to take control of the ball, and that one just goes in. That was a very lucky shot from Parth in a very good 50. Oh, my Lord.
A crazy one here from Parth on the side of Top Lane, which means that there is 1 minute and 24 seconds left here. Game 4 is still possibly in reach for Passion FC to make this 4-0 sweep. Wouldn't it be incredible? But who knows? Let's see what they could do. Drew is there, is the middleman, and he is up. But it's going to get stopped here by Top Lane.
Yes, it is. 1 minute to go in this game now. Crab just trying to create some more pressure. He may get the bump right here. Life had the flip reset, but an early jump off the backboard gives Top Lane some time to shoot. It goes off the crossbar. This could be a shot for Creams. He elects to fake it. He can take control of this ball, but Crab playing that very smartly around him, and it's going to be back in the Passion FC side.
All right, 1-2 favor. Top Lane leading this one with a 1-goal deficit. Passion FC really strong in the series. And I gotta say, if Top Lane wants to win this one, they need to keep on applying as much pressure as they can, because Passion FC wants to answer with a goal. Will this be the pass to answer with a goal? No, it's not going to be.
Man, I really thought that was the one that they were going to score on. 10 seconds on the clock now, and that double commit can prove very costly. It almost worked out. Creams was awkward. Life has possession here. Last
go.
3 seconds. This could be it. Calm. Bree jumped him off the ceiling and gets it past Calm. He needs a good pinch. He's not going to get it, though. It's going to fly to the other side. Can Crab catch up? It does not take the bounce for him. And Top Lay going to survive in the series so far with, wow, with Passion FC up 3-1.
Yeah, thankfully, if you are a Top Lay fan, good thing it didn't go for Fashion, right? As Sweet Potential was most definitely there for Passion FC, but now it is 3-1. There has been some tables that have been turned in this series here, Reserve Wolf. And Top Lay, as we know, they're a top competitor in the RLCS Open qualifier scene, as well as Passion FC's members. So I gotta say, this is kind of like we're witnessing a RLCS Open qualifiers match.
Hey, I swear, this is basically what they look like. Hey, 2 of these players from Passion FC played on Unreal Nightmare, which is a very good team. And Passion FC has a chance to score here, and they do. Crab is going to be able to put that one in. An early goal for Passion FC.
Crab there to follow up onto a goal, well, an assist there to follow up with the goal. And yeah, wonderful usage there from Passion FC Reserve. Has been a very interesting series overall. And Passion FC, if you're Drew, what a challenge.
Man, that was so close to being an awesome play setup for Passion FC. Good defense from Top Lay so far, though. Life going to get that double tap off the corner. It seems like Top Lay have the boost here to get this counterattack going, but Passion FC are just having so much better boost management right now. If you've kept an eye on the left and right side of your screens, you can see the bars right there. Just keep an eye on it and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like what Passion FC is providing here. I also like what Top Lay is trying to provide too, right? Top Lay, you got 4 minutes to score a goal here, but look at that defense coming out here from Parth on the side of Top Lay. But the aggression and pressure still showing very much so from both of the 2 sides. Drew wanted to score another one there, but Demos are now up onto the pitch, and the competition has very most even, it's pushing. It hasn't started, it's pushing.
It's definitely pushing us. We are halfway through this game, folks. That's going to be a beautiful touch and a beautiful shot by Creams to even up the game. And now half the game is actually gone. So at the halfway mark, it's a 1-1 game.
Yeah, 1-1 game. And here we go. This is what we wanted to see. 3:30 up on the time bank, as maybe Top Lay could bring us to another map. So, ball is towards the middle of the field. Parth puts this one into the territory of Passion FC, but take a look at that aggression to get that demo. That's good play.
Yes, it is. Parth with a chance at a double tap, and he does get it. What an angle. And this is the Top Lay that we expected to see. Wow.
That's crazy. Like, there's like a centimeter that could have not went in. Crazy work. Passion FC, unfortunately letting that one go up in. Top Lay, though, they want to answer with some more goals in this series. Drew might pass it to their teammate Life. But take a look at what Parth could possibly do. Will they be able to find the answer? Creams will do so for Top Lay, but is that the save?
I thought that one was going in, and there's been a couple that have been basically in that just have gone out, but Life gonna try and pitch it on the ground. Drew tried to read that bounce up. Crab playing it off the backboard. There is barely any boost for Top Lay, but they do get bailed out.
Top Lay, here we go. What can you do against Drew's mechanics? Will this one go in? No. This is going to be put to the corner in the side of the territory of Top Lay. Top Lay could aggress into this one, but I think they overcommitted this one as Crab almost had another goal.
Yeah, he did, and it feels like this has been even though Top Lay is up 2-1 right now. Passion FC still got to find a goal soon. Life going to take control of this one. He has it on the wall, but he doesn't have any boost. A beautiful pop-up, but Calm going to be there to read it. Going to play it under Crab, but Crab, a great read. That one's straight down. Parth is awkward, and it goes in for Drew.
I didn't even know that was going to go in. Wait, let's take a look at this angle. Boom! That is absolutely crazy work. Drew able to get the goal there. Top play now. It's a scene. It's a scenario. It's now 2-2 fashion.
Yes, it is. 2 minutes to go in this game. We see Parth pass that down to Creams. Creams cannot follow that one. It forced Crab to jump. Calm with no boost right now, just faking it out. He has 6 boosts. Drew trying to go for that one, but it's faked out for life. See Creams take this one off the wall. There's so much pressure right now for Passion FC.
Yep, 100%. There's pressure all over the pitch. And Passion FC, they want to apply more of it into Top Lay's side of things. Crab, though, doesn't have boost, but can they beat the opponent? No. This is back up into the territory of Top Lay. The ball is colliding in the air, and they're going to be able to take out an opponent. What a save that is, Reserve Wolf.
Yeah, you can hear my reactions in the background. I thought that one may be going in. But, man, this Top Lay defense, it's not cracking yet. But can they crack the Passion FC defense? No, they cannot. What a save by Drew.
That's absolutely incredible. We are witnessing brick walls back and forth in between the two in this Game 5 in between Passion FC and Top Lay. 42 seconds remain in this Game 5 in between the two, and I gotta say, if you are Passion FC to finish and finalize this series, you could do it right here or right now, or will it be Top Lay to stay alive and survive in this series? Calm with the ball control, trying to put something in. Look at Creams go. That fake would have been crazy if that would have walked right up in, but it seems to be. Time's gonna tick now.
It was a beautiful setup, and we do have 15 seconds on the clock here. Parth taking this one. It seems like Top Lay are going to have the last possession. Calm getting the flip reset, but he doesn't use it well. The ball gets sent across the field. This is a chance for Passion FC. They could get the 0-second goal. It's not there yet. Drew having to go up for that one. Is anybody downfield for Top Lay? Yes, they are. Calm gonna overshoot it, and that is open, but it hits the ground, and we have overtime in Game 5.
That would have been scary if that would have went in, as that could have ended all potential for Top Lay. Oh no!
No!
I just sense it. Drew able to get the score, and Passion FC, now they're able to finalize every little bit of the series and this tournament. Passion FC are victorious, as they are our first place champions in the Soulless Path Better Together tournaments.
That was an incredible series. Man, who would have thought? What an ending for this tournament, by the way. This tournament has just been upset after upset after upset. And we end with an upset. The team that was projected to win it did not win it. Team Secret went out in the first day. They didn't even get to play in this single elimination day 2 bracket. And Passion FC take home $800 of this $1,500 prize pool. Unreal.
I wish that was me. I wish it was me. But yeah, Passion FC really showing up here. I got to say, maybe it's because of the Santa hat. I think wearing the Santa hat today, it really brought a lot of, spirit in between the teams that we have witnessed here as broadcasters and people that are even working behind the scenes. Like we heard what they've said in our breaks, right? It's been a lot of, a clashing of Titans back and forth, and it's been great overall here from us. But yeah, Passion FC able to get a wonderful victory of that 4-1 fashion against Top Lay.
Yeah, absolutely. And man, this tournament was absolutely incredible. I want to thank Soulless Path for throwing this together. Yeah. You guys threw together an absolutely incredible tournament. And this one is going to be one the bubble scene will be talking about for a little bit. Huge games here, huge upsets and huge wins for some teams. And I think this is one we'll look back on when we see the future RLCS stars.
Yeah, I very much agree. But meet Magic, a Metafy coach with years of experience, helping players go from silver all the way to top 100. He focuses on smart decision-making, confidence under pressure, and real improvement and lasts. With a background in martial arts, coaching, his training blends discipline, psychology, and high-level Rocket League knowledge. We're proud to be partnered with Magic's Metafy. So if you're ready to level up, book a session through his Metafy page today.
Absolutely. And we cannot forget one of our other sponsors, Acid Esports. They are currently looking for talented players to join their growing teams. They offer EU and NA rosters. So both of your regions, you can get in there. Hey, you can go make some EU friends, even though our regions are rivals. Just always go make friends with anybody. That's what the Better Together tournament is about. They also offer a supportive community, free coaching, custom merchandise, promo codes, exclusive tournaments to help you level up fast. The recruiting staff, managers, creators, editors, coaches, casters, freestyles, and committed players ready to join an up-and-coming org. If you are ready to grow and compete and be a part of something big, please go over to Acid Esports and join today and take your game to the next level.
Can we get a production check here? Did I win the Christmas kind of like sweater theme thing here? I got to know, was I the only broadcaster that brought like on a Santa hat? Oh, really? Oh, wait. I'm forgetting things as a broadcaster here. Obviously, we have another tournament here coming up in the Nameless Esports community, which is the Winterfest tournament. And I think that overall is going to be super exciting. And maybe, just maybe, we will be able to get to see some of these teams that played up in this tournament move into the Nameless tournament happening towards Christmas. Yeah, so it's going to be very, very much exciting.
Yes, and also, of course, we mentioned Nameless Esports because Nameless Esports have brought you this incredible production of the Solus Path $1,500 Better Together tournament. Nameless Esports is an absolutely incredible org. They are growing fast. They are getting casters into the game. They have been a great Rocket League organization so far, and you're going to see a lot more of their name as you see more broadcasts. So come over to the Nameless Esports server, get yourself involved, come volunteer. This is an awesome place to be.
Yeah, I agree, Reserve Wolf. As you know, I was an Overwatch caster before this, and getting into the RL action, you might have seen me broadcast some Overwatch, but yeah, I think it's cool. Like getting involved with like Rocket League, it's a really, really highly paced game. There's a lot of aggression, right? It's really quick with tempo, and I think that as a broadcaster, it's great to learn, right? To move your words quick, to think outside of the box sometimes, and yeah, Nameless Esports. There is a heck ton of opportunities that provide us casters a lot of learning capabilities. So I want to thank Nameless Esports. I also want to thank Solus Path for hosting the tournament and, providing us this opportunity as broadcasters here at Nameless Esports to be here today and yesterday to provide the action here up on the broadcast. So thank you very much. And Reserve Wolf, do you have anything else to say here before we sign off?
Man, this has been a great night. It's been a long night, but it was well worth it. First off, I want to congratulate Passion FC for their absolutely incredible performance tonight. Making some magic happen in this grand final. For a second, we thought they were going to sweep top lay there, and it was an incredible series to watch. So I want to thank them and congratulate them. Congrats on your $800, and thank you for giving us a great series. And of course, congrats to Top Lane for finishing second place. Still get $500. Maybe not the result they wanted, but hey, it happens to the best of us. You still leave with some money, and it is not on your screen right now, the third place tiebreaker game. But congratulations to Spacebound Cowboys for making a great comeback and getting some great upsets in this tournament as they beat Zenazosmic 3-2 to take home $200 in this tournament. Absolutely incredible stuff from everybody. Thank you to Solus Path, of course, for hosting the tournament. And yeah, what a great night this was.
Yeah, the communities of each and every single organization that has competed in the tournament by this far, by this moment, has shown up. And I think that is something that we are all thankful for, behind the scenes, watching the Twitch chat, watching the viewership go up. It's always a increase. And I think that is something that even Nameless Esports has been striving for. So shout out to Nameless Esports again, but shout out to Soulless Path and our sponsorships and even our advertisements. You guys have all been fantastic today. Same with you, Twitch chat. Even though there's been a little bit of some hectic messages, you guys have been incredible. But I have been Naya, and that has been Reserve Wolf, and that was the broadcasting game of Passion FC leading with a 4-1 fashion against Top Lay, having them be victorious with that #1 spot. We will catch you next time if you follow up with some Nameless Esports action. So don't stick away any longer, as there's always more weeks to come here on Nameless Esports and Soulless Path.
Hey, I'm Magic, the top 1 rated coach on Metafy. I've had the chance to work with thousands of players, from brand new all the way to RLCS contenders. I'm proud to say I have over 100 testimonials and not a single bad review. Outside of Rocket League, I come from a martial art background, and I specialize in Taekwondo. I am currently a 3rd Dan black belt, a European champion, a world champion contender, and now a world championship coach. Much of what I teach are based on discipline, composure, mastering your instincts, and being able to condition yourself for your correct automatic responses. Over the past 5 years, I've helped hundreds of players reach Grand Champion and dozens reach Supersonic Legend. Many of those players have now made thousands in prize pools and can now be found in the top 100 global leaderboards. If you want a coach who's genuinely invested in your journey of the game, will help you create personalized and curated coaching towards your needs and goals, level up your game, then book a free consultation with me on Metafy. Paid sessions start at just $9, so make sure to check me out at discord.gg/rlgc or at my Metafy, metafy.gg/magic. I can't wait to meet you and help you achieve your goals. Abracadabra, magic out. Hey,
We'll be right back.